Hey, Ben. Hey, Marva. Hey, Godfrey. I'm good, Ben. Thank you for asking. Hey, Tiffany Epiphany. I like that. I like that. That made me laugh, but in a good way. I'm not laughing at it. I'm laughing at it because I like it. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, Marva. I'll see you later. Hey, Yellow Rose. Good morning. Tiffany Epiphany. I like that. Love it, love it, love it. That's a cute one. I like when I run across the cute names. That's cute. All right, y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good week. You're almost there. You're almost there. One more day. And you'll be at the weekend. But the good news is I'll be here with you tomorrow. Because I got to do the last four readings. So the last four readings, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So all of y'all, I will be on here tomorrow, probably around the same time in order to do your readings, okay? All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Look, I'm grinning from ear to ear. I'll be so happy to be on here with y'all. I love it. Okay. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're going to do is we're going to do an all signs, and it's going to be a reproduction. If you want me to read you at the end of this, the information for that is in the description box below. I take Cash App and PayPal, and like I said, we get down and dirty and do these live readings for the personal readings. So if that's what you want, if the information is in there, okay? We also have memberships available.
Oh, I'm back. All right. Well, again, I'm going to say it again. Hello to Mercury retrograde. All right. Again, I'm going to do it again because I don't care if I got to do this 10 times. We're going to do it again. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today we are going to do an all signs. And I don't care how many times I got to do it, we're going to do it. It's going to be the person on your mind, the current energy between the both of you. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, there's information in the description box below. I have several different prices. Like I said, it's up to you. If you want to do it at the end of this, let's go ahead and get started. Like I said, don't forget to like the video and hype the video, okay? Hey, Aziza, how you doing? All right. Let's start with my crabs. Okay. Hello, Cancers. Welcome in. I hope you're having a happy birthday season. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. If it was yesterday or before then, for the 21st until today, happy birthday. And if happy belated birthday. And if it's coming up, happy early birthday. Okay. This is for Cancer. Let's see what's going on with Cancer in their person spirit. Is these three? These? Okay. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and let us begin. Okay, Cancer. Overall energy is chemistry. So this is talking about you and your person, right? You and the soulmate. It says attraction, spark, and passion. So there's going to be a lot of passion between you and this person. Like I told you, you're going to want to pull each other's clothes off. It's going to be all kinds of stuff. That's why for a lot of you, you are starting at a distance, okay? We also have the trapped card here. This could speak of older people who we're not gonna dwell on these old people in this reading. Okay, we're gonna just focus as much as possible on the soulmate. So for some of you, you could have felt trapped in old connections you were in, but you will not feel that way with this new person. Okay. Then we have clarity. This is talking about your person coming in, trying to give you the truth, give you their honest intentions, and just be honest with you. Okay. You guys, for some of you, this could have been a false start with your soulmate, and this is them coming back in, wanting to reconcile, wanting to make amends, wanting to have a new opportunity with you because they may have fucked up, okay? I feel like both of you are hoping, wishing, praying, expecting, trying to manifest each other, all right? But then, of course, you got these, influences that we're not going to dwell on tonight because don't nobody, or to this morning, because we're not going to be worrying about, we're not going to be speaking on them. Okay, so we got the Ten of Swords here to clarify. The Ten of Swords fell sideways. That's why I'm holding it like this. Okay, so when it falls sideways, Spirit is telling me that both sides of the card apply to this situation. So for some of you, this is talking about, you stepping into this new connection with this new person, and that what happened to you in the past is the final chapter. Okay, and for others of you, it's talking about the end of suffering. Okay, so for some of you, there is a resistance to the old ways of things. I'm not saying you still trying to hang on to the old person, but change is something that a lot of us don't like. It don't, even if it's happy change, it's not something easy to go through because it's just a lot of differences, and a lot of y'all are going through ascensions and things like that, and I feel like that's compounding the issue, is making it even more difficult. Okay. Then with the Ten of Swords, the final chapter, some of y'all may be going through a divorce with your Dusties and Crusties, or whoever it was you were with in the end. This could be talking about you at a rock bottom energy, okay, or feeling like a failure. And I tell y'all this all the time, Cancer and the whole collective, whoever's in here, there's no such thing as failure. There's only feedback. Okay, you are not meant to be alone, I feel like, and you're not meant, because I hear, oh God, what's his name? Oh gosh, what is his name? The singer. I'm not meant to be alone. I can't remember his name. It's not coming to me right now. But Spirit is also telling you that you are not meant to always be with somebody you're in a relationship with for the rest of your days. Okay. And I feel like for a lot of y'all that feel like this old relationship was a failure, I feel like the reason why you feel like that is because in your mind you thought you were going to be with this person forever. Okay. And like I told you, it's feedback. It's not failure. It was just a lesson you had to learn in order for you to get into this relationship that is coming, right? Where there's going to be chemistry and this spark and this passion. And this is the person you're meant to be with for the rest of your life, if that's what you choose. Okay. All right. Okay, see, so here we go. So Spirit is telling you, we got, I'm still standing better than I ever did. The reason why this card is showing up is because Spirit is telling you that this ending that you had, okay? Some of you may have thought that this ending that you had with this person, with this old person, was going to end you, that it was so fucking devastating. You didn't know how you were going to pick yourself up and dust yourself off and move on. But look at this card. Spirit is telling you, you went through all that shit and you still fucking here. You still standing, right? You may not be at 100% yet, but I feel like you are getting there, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? For those of you that are going through this or you've been through this. Then we got the single life. That's why Spirit is telling you this time period between these relationships is so very important, because this is about you dusting yourself off, trying again, about you learning how to love yourself and put yourself first. And again, learn from the mistakes that you made in the past so you are not doomed to repeat them again, okay? All right. Okay. In the recent past, some of y'all been, learning how to set boundaries, right? How to say no, how to draw the line, how to, let people know when enough is enough. Because I feel like one of the reasons why this old connection with this, whoever this is, your old person, didn't work. The reason why is because boundaries were not formed, or boundaries were set. You had somebody in your energy that walked all over them and you didn't push back. Because I told you, when you set these boundaries, okay, I don't care who it's with. It doesn't just have to be a lover situation. Whoever it's with, you got to be ready to enforce these fuckers when it's time. Because there's always going to be somebody that comes into your energy and that wants to fucking try you. That's just the name of the fucking game. It's the cost of doing business. And you got to understand that. Okay. And so this is not about you thinking somebody thinking you a bitch, or somebody thinking you a motherfucker because you have your own back, because you are standing your ground. Okay. Because like I told you, the people that got a problem with you setting boundaries are the ones that were walking all over you to fucking begin with. They was getting something out of it, out of you not setting boundaries. That's why they screaming and hollering. Like they say, a hit dog gonna holler, right? So the minute you start to set boundaries, you watch who the hell got a problem with it. And those are the damn people that you need to fucking walk away from, or you need to make sure you push back when the time comes. Okay. All right. Hey, good morning, Brandy. Okay. Then here we got the devil, Capricorn energy showing up here. Okay. It says strings attached. So this is talking about that obsessive person, right? A lot of y'all it's not just talking about the old person. It's talking about some of y'all got connections, whether they're romantic or platonic or some type of family connection, that are very fucking toxic. Okay. They're karmic. They could involve a lot of codependency, a lot of people restricting you, trying to tell you what to do, trying to put you in a fucking box. Okay. A lot of obsession from them old people. It could be some type of addictions involved, because codependency is an addiction. It's an addiction to people pleasing. So you gotta look. I keep telling y'all need to evaluate and see what is going on in your life and see what it is that you need to do to be able to move forward the way you want to. Okay, because look, I ain't fucking make it up. This is the walk away season. Okay, look, what is that old song? I watched that something right out of my head. That's what they playing in my head. So it's like some of y'all got some people again that I always tell you, you have to walk away. If you want this relationship, you want your life to be right, you want to be happy, collective. And like I said, I'm talking to all y'all, even though this is Cancer's reading, but I'm talking especially to Cancer. If you want this, Spirit is telling you there is no, if you feel like it, walk away from the person. You have to fucking walk away from these people if you want your life to be different. Because I'm telling you, where you're going, the things that you are doing, what you came here to do, it's contingent upon you doing certain things if you want it to turn out a certain way. And everybody can't fucking come with you, Cancer. That's what I keep trying to tell your collective. Everybody can't come with you. And the moment you start to be discerning and you start to set boundaries and you let motherfuckers know where they can get off, the quicker you're gonna be headed in the direction that you need to head in. Because a lot of y'all, like, y'all scared, right? You scared of what's gonna happen, or if you set a boundary and all this kind of thing. Look, let me tell you, this is one thing I like about being a goddamn Scorpio. I'm gonna tell you like this. Let me just say it like this. Nobody likes confrontation, I feel like. But being a Scorpio, I ain't fucking afraid. Like I say, if it gotta be some smoke, it's gonna just fucking be some smoke, okay? And you gotta be in that energy. Not that you looking for it, because I'm not looking for no problems with nobody. And I'm not suggesting that you need to be looking for some problems with somebody, okay? But people have to understand about you, this one thing about you. You got to be in the energy where don't start none, won't be none. But if you fucking start some, yeah, we gonna have a goddamn problem. Because I keep telling you, you cannot expect somebody to come into your life and have your fucking back and you don't have your own fucking back, okay? I told you, everybody can be against me and I gives no fucks. Okay, I give zero fucks because I'm gonna have my back at the end of the day. I will never turn my back on myself again or betray myself again like I did in the distant past. That will never happen. Okay, so that's the energy you gotta be in. You gotta fight for your fucking self fierce, like you your own fucking child. The way you would fight for your own child, that's the way you gotta be when it comes to yourself, because you are fighting for a child. That inner child we talk about all the time, about that little girl and that little boy who been dragged and who been beat down and been mistreated and all this stuff. That's who you fighting for. When you set these boundaries, when you let these motherfuckers know you're not finna step on my toes, okay? You're not finna do this and be in my energy, okay? Because I'm telling you, if you can't get like that about yourself, then how the fuck you expect somebody else to be like that? If you want a fucking protector, be your own goddamn protector first. Because I keep telling you, what you put out there, that's what you gonna fucking get back. Because I keep telling you, you are not doing yourself any favors by hanging on to these goddamn people. You are not. It's time to wake up, collective. You are not doing yourself any favors. A lot of people will try to convince you that you are, because they're trying to hang on to you because they get more out of the fucking situation than you are. Okay? But if you find yourself at the end of the day feeling depleted, feeling empty, because these motherfuckers ain't giving back to you like you giving back to them. Come on, time to come to Jesus. It's time to look in the mirror. It's time for you to see what the fuck is going on. And then I told you, you're gonna have to have this conversation with yourself and be like, why in the fuck do I keep allowing people just because I love them? Why am I allowing them to just stay in my energy, talk to me any kind of way, walk all over me, do all kinds of things? Why am I doing that? Because see, you're gonna have to have this conversation, because some of y'all, you oblivious. It's like you love them, that's the fucking excuse, and you just gonna keep putting up with their shit because you love them. But then on down the line, you're gonna get mad at yourself and you're gonna be pissed because you're gonna be like, well, why ain't nobody giving to me like I'm giving to them? Because you don't have the right fucking people in your energy, because you're not standing 10 toes down for your motherfucking self. That is why. That is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Because I'm telling you, it's some of y'all up in here that need a motherfucking wake up call. You got to leave these people alone, because I keep telling you, these very same people that you down for ain't motherfucking down for you. Okay? And like I said, listen to your intuition. Your intuition is there for a reason. If you feel weird around somebody, somebody say some shit to you and it feel off, listen. Because what reason does your intuition have to tell you the wrong shit? Okay? This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. You're going to have to wake up, collective. Wake up. I am tired of seeing this damn card. Okay? Because it's not even like I keep telling you. For a lot of y'all, it's not even the romantic. We know about the dusty crusty, right? Be the new people that this could be talking about. But for some of y'all, it's some motherfuckers that been in your life forever that you don't want to walk away from because you think they bringing something to you and all they fucking bringing to you is fucking misery. Okay? So like I said, you have to stop. You have to stop putting people before yourself and think you're going to be able to have a healthy relationship with anybody. Okay? Nobody, let me tell you like this. Nobody is ever gonna fucking love and respect you the way you can love and respect you can love and respect yourself if you love and respect yourself first. If you understand what I'm saying. You gotta bring it to yourself first. And then, like I said, because once you start to do that, I told you, it's gonna, cause see, this is what it is. This is how I know some of y'all don't fucking respect yourselves. Because when you don't respect yourself, you allow everybody to walk the fuck all over you. Okay? Because like I said, it's plenty of people that come up in here and I know they like, oh my God. But see, they know when they step up in here, they better fucking step lightly. Because I don't come to y'all. When I'm talking to y'all, I'm talking to you out of love. This ain't no disrespect. I'm trying to tell you what the fuck is going on in your life. I'm trying to wake you up. Because I've been where you are. And I'm trying to pull you out of that. Because I keep telling you, I want everybody to get what they want. But some of y'all are trying to stay in the middle. You're trying to straddle the fence, and you can't do that in this situation. You got to pick one side or the other. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Either you're going to be on this side and you're going to get shit on, or you're going to be on this side and you're going to get what the fuck you want and you're going to move on. You ain't going to give a fuck about these other people. Because I keep telling you, the people that want to be in your life, they going to rise up to the fucking plate. They're going to feel your absence and understand that, okay, it's a new fucking day. I got to try to get myself together. Because like I said, some of y'all, these people are telling you every day, they've been telling you every day of your life or every day that you've known them that they don't give a fuck about you. And because you love them, you blinding yourself to it. I hear real love. I'm searching for real love. You got to real love yourself first. You got to love yourself first. That's what I keep trying to tell you. You got to love yourself first because that's why some of you are still afraid to walk away because you ain't got to the right level of self-love yet. Because when you get to the right level of self-love, you be talking motherfuckers like I be talking. Because you'll be like, no, you're not finna fucking do that to me. Okay? You don't get to come up in here and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Okay? Because that's the point I'm trying to get you to understand too. I don't just tell you need to set boundaries. I fucking show you all the time. You hear me drag motherfuckers up in here all the time. Because I'm like, you're not going to come in here and do this to me. Okay? I'm letting you know. Because I love myself that much that I don't care if there's nobody here. Because I'm going to love me. I'm still going to be loved. Whether there's one person here or whether there's a million. Like I said, I love all y'all. And I respect all y'all. And I thank y'all so much for being here. But if you think you're going to come up in here and do me any kind of way, wrong fucking answer. And that is the way you need to be with everybody around you. And once you get into that, you watch how your fucking life is going to change. But some of y'all are scared. You're afraid. You're still holding on to that old identity and expecting things to change. That's the number one reason why manifestation don't work for a lot of people. When you try to do it consciously, that's why it don't work. Because you still trying to be an old you that used to get dragged. And you finna step into energy and, oh, this person gonna come in and they gonna love me and respect me and this and this. I'm like, if you want that love and respect, baby, you gonna have to earn it. You're gonna not earn it, but you're gonna have to take it from these motherfuckers that been walking all over you and be like, hey, this is a new day. This is what it is. And either you can deal with it or you can't. Okay? And like I said, there will be some people that walk away, but them the ones you want to walk away. Because some of y'all these people got their hooks in you and you are just enabling the fuck out of them. And you don't even see it because you loving them. You loving them. And I get it because I used to do that same fucking thing. But that's why I keep trying to tell you. We learning how to motherfucking mitigate the damage. And the way you mitigate the damage is by saying, okay, this is the hierarchy. It's me. And everybody got to come here. Everybody got to come to where I am or higher. Okay? Because this ain't that type of party no more where we begging people to love us, we begging people to treat us right, we begging This is what I'm asking you to give me, what I give you, and if you can't do that, then you can get the fuck on. That needs to be your goddamn answer. Okay? That needs to be your sentence. And like I said, anybody that got a damn problem with it, it's because they trying to fucking get over on you. Anybody that got a problem with it. Because what is it? You do it every day, collective. You come in and give people 100% every day. You come in and love on people every day. You come in with unconditional love every day. So why the fuck can't nobody do that for you? Ask yourself that question. And I keep telling you, it's the company you fucking keep. I keep telling you. Some of y'all are in this stubborn energy where you think you're going to fucking change somebody else. Stop trying to change other people and change your fucking self. There is nobody on the outside to change. It's when you change yourself, that is when the outside changes. If you want to be loved, you want to be respected, you want 100% like you give, you got to start to give it to yourself. I keep telling you. Every time you allow somebody to walk all over you, you let them treat you any kind of way, you're betraying yourself and you don't even fucking see it. All for the love of somebody on the outside. Because I keep telling you, the 100% love, the greatest love of all. You hear the Whitney Houston song. She sung about it during her lifetime. The greatest love of all is the love inside of me. That's been the answer forever. It's been in our face forever, but we refuse to see it. So I'm trying to get you to understand. You're gonna have to make changes, okay? The way we moved as a collective is not working. Because if it was working, none of y'all would be here and I wouldn't be here either. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I understand that you love people. I understand you want to give 100%. I understand all of that. That's why I keep trying to tell you all these things I talk to you about, I've been through them. Otherwise, why do you think I understand like this? Why do you think when I talk to you like this, it resonates with you? Because I fucking been through it too. I keep telling you, you can tell somebody about your shit all fucking day long, but it's somebody that's been through the same shit as you. That's the motherfucker that you can be like, yeah, we here on this, okay? So as a reformed person that used to do the shit I'm talking to you about now, I'm telling you, I've been on this earth for decades, and it ain't working. It don't work. I'm telling you, because if it was a way for it to work, I would have told you the fucking answer, and we could go on off and live our lives good, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, let it go, collective. Let these motherfuckers go. All your dusties and crusties are not fucking romantic. You got family dusties and crusties. You got frenemies that are dusties and crusties. It ain't just your old romantic relationships. And I keep telling you, it ain't them. It ain't them. It's you. Because the first time you act up, it's up to me to fucking say something, right? And if I give you the BOD, which is the benefit of the doubt, if I give you the fucking BOD and you do it again, the second time it's on me. From then on, it's on me. It's not that person no more because they fucking showed me how they move. And it's up to me to either fucking set the boundary, say no, draw the line, say it's enough, or to let it go, let it ride. And then, but then what am I complaining about, right? Because they showed me and I'm allowing them to continue to be in my energy. I'm rewarding them for acting like a fool. So I'm saying all of this to say, look at how you moving. It is you, okay? You got to take responsibility. It's not about you trying to just say you a horrible person. We humans, you want to be loved. I get it. We all want to be fucking loved, but you shouldn't have to be loved. It shouldn't be at the expense of your fucking self to be loved. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You shouldn't have to give it all and nobody gives nothing. And then you still ain't fucking loved. Like, what is that? What is that? It's time. It's time now. I'm telling y'all, this shit keep coming up in the cards. The spirit is like, come on, collective. It's time for y'all to pick up what they putting down. Okay? Because like I said, the main ones that be in the comments screaming about their person, my person not there, them be the ones that be fucking entertaining the motherfuckers. Or they think that, oh, ain't nothing wrong with me. It's something wrong with everybody else. And I'm like, I have not met a perfect person in all my years. Okay, including myself. I've never met a perfect person. So anybody that's up in here thinking that they done dotted every I and crossed every T and they ain't got nothing to work on, you fucking ain't living in reality neither. We all human. Nobody's shit is 100% perfect. Nobody's. And like I said, if you feel like you've done all your healing, there's still other things you got to do. You still have to pick yourself up in other ways. You got to get your career together. You got to get your money together. Because we not repeating these same fucking things we was doing where we was, we looking, I got a little bit of money, but I ain't got enough to take care of myself. Let me get this connection with this person. So, stuff like that. Because a lot of times you don't even realize you consciously doing certain things until you do it and you look back and hindsight is 2020. You're like, oh, I shouldn't have did that shit. That puts you into a person that is lacking. That's the person that usually get fucking abused in connections like that. Think about that. Because the person that got it, they can act any kind of way. Because at the end of the day, they're going to be like, well, what you going to fucking do? Because I'm the one that got all the money. I'm the one that got the place to stay. I'm the one that provides you with this. I'm the one that provides you with that. Think about that. You setting it up for it to be fucked up like that. I mean, like I said, you're not consciously saying you want to be abused or you want somebody to hold leverage over you or whatever, but that's what you're doing when you put yourself in situations like that. That is why spirit is telling you, you got to dot your I's and cross your fucking T's before you get in this connection with this person. Okay? And like I told you, they have had people use them too. Okay? For money and things that they got. At the end of the day, everybody want to be loved for who they fucking are, right? Because it's people in this world, they just want to be in a relationship. They don't give a fuck who it's with. And who the hell want to be with somebody like that? Right? I want somebody that's like, it's you. And it ain't no motherfucking body else. And vice versa. So in order for you to get that, you're going to have to start to carry yourself like a person that has that. You can't be old broken Cancer or old broken collective and think you finna just, we finna, we just because we just say, we just make up our mind, we just finna get into a healthy relationship. How does that make any sense? That's like somebody who breaks their fucking leg and says, okay, I'm just gonna get up and start running down the damn street. My leg broken in 50 places. I'm just gonna get up and just take off and start running. I ain't gotta put on no cast. I ain't gotta wait for my leg to heal before I get up. I can just get up and go run the marathon today. Think about that. Think about you you would never do no shit like that. So why do you think you can go from whatever the fuck you was in to in the thing? Because the people that think like that, those are the ones that are not taking responsibility and not realizing that they were a part of the fucking meltdown too. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Okay? Again, I keep hearing Mary J. Blige, real love. I'm searching for real love. So you search for real love. Where's the real love for yourself? Where's the real love for yourself? That's the question. That's what spirit is asking. That's why they keep playing that song in my head. So like I said, some of y'all, it's time to come to Jesus. It's time, like I said, we got to talk about the hard topics up in here. Those of y'all new people that's coming up in here, you're going to have to understand. This ain't your regular fucking tarot card channel, okay? We looking for solutions up in this motherfucker. It ain't just let's just hear the story today and I'll be back tomorrow. We're not doing that. We not up in my shit. We not doing that. Up in my shit, we heal. So we can move forward and get what we really want. Because this ain't supposed to be no thing where 10, 20 years later, you still fucking listen to me talk about the same shit over and over again. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. There has to be some type of change if you want your life to change. And it's not going to be fucking easy. It's going to be a bitch. It's going to be times where you're going to fucking cry or you just going to want to fucking give up. That's life. Okay? And like I keep telling you, this collective plays life on hard mode, okay? This was maybe it's some shit we, if we had realized what the fuck we was signing up for before we got up here, we might not have signed up for it, but we here now, baby. So you might as well just get on up in here and do what the fuck you got to do, and let's move forward. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, okay, let's move on. Look, it's all 45, 46 minutes into this. Well, okay, part of it was me trying to get the channel back up, but Kevin, you just missed it. You just missed it. I just went off, Kevin, and you missed it. Good morning, Kevin. Okay, so we got Divine Masculine showing up here as the second card. Like I said, y'all please get yourself together. Cause you know what I want? You know what would be a happy day for me? It's just for me to open up my email one day and just have nothing but emails from all of y'all. So I found my person, I'm so happy. That would be a happy fucking day for me. Okay? That would be a happy day for me to hear that. Okay? All right. Okay, so we got Divine Masculine showing up here, right? And it's being clarified by the Seven of Swords. So what Spirit is telling me is that this is talking about your person. Your person been, like I said, been through the deception and the backstabbing and the same type of shit you've been through. Okay, so they gonna understand, just like I understand and can talk to you about certain things, it's gonna be the same thing with you and this person. Okay, but like I said, here you go. They your secret admirer, right? It says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move yet, right? Because like I said, they got to step into their healthy secret admirer energy, just like you got to step into your healthy Cancer energy or your healthy collective energy. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we got the confusion card showing up here at the end. It says uncertain, unclear, unsure. Let me see why this is following here. Okay, this is the Dusty and Kirsty. They just can't help but be up in here. So we got the Champion of Cups. This is the Knight of Cups, but it's reversed. So it's water sign, or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And it's talking about, you know, this person is a heartbreaker. We out here, Mariah Carey. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me. I don't know all the words to that one, but that's the part they playing in my head. So this person, that's the song they singing to you, Cancer, that you, because you don't turn your back on this motherfucker and you don't want nothing to do with their ass no more. And like I told you, they coming in with that last ditch effort, but you're not going to be looking at that because you're looking at your person and this aligned future that you have with them. So it says the connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This is a partnership with purpose. Okay. All right. This is about an ending of a chapter. If you want this chapter to end, y'all be screaming and hollering about that Dusty Crescent. You want that motherfucker out of your energy? You got to step up into the different energy. I keep telling you, the more you heal yourself, the more you distance yourself from this person. Why you think they flipping out like that? I told you yesterday, for some of y'all that I read for yesterday, the last 4 readings, I told you this person going to be crying. They're going to be fucking crying when they see you walking off with your person. Okay? Crying. Male or female crying. Look, there you go again, Cancer. Boundaries. This is a second boundary card you done got. Second one. So that's how I know this is Spirit talking to y'all. Okay? Because it says you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. This is about you watching your own back. You got to stop worrying about, because I told you this before. I have a family member that I talk to. And I was talking to this family member and we was talking about, I was telling him about something. We was just talking about relationships. And she says, but what about just trying to be a nice person? And I'm like, Because nice don't get you no fucking where. Nice get you fucking your toes stepped on. Nice get you, all these things. There's a difference between being kind and being nice. Being nice is being a people pleaser and just letting people do whatever the fuck they want to do to you. Okay? You don't want nobody to say you nice. Okay? You want somebody to be like, if, this somebody that they don't take no motherfucking shit. But, if you treat them right, they'll treat you right and they'll do right by you. That's what you want somebody to fucking say. Okay? Like I told you, you want somebody to say, you got to earn Cancer's trust. You got to earn this collective's trust. You can't just come up in their fucking energy and just do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's what you want somebody to say about you. You want respect, right? Because people can call you nice all day long and walk you like the fucking floor. This is the stuff I'm trying to get you to understand. You got to stop. That's what it is. You worrying about what somebody else fucking think. Like I told you, at the end of the day, the thing that matters the most is what you think about yourself. Because it's always going to be somebody that's going to fucking disagree. That's why it's so important for you to love you and to have that strong foundation, right? Because it's going to be people that's going to try to tear you down. Look at the fucking celebrities. I'm sure if we brought some in here, they all would have stories to tell you about the things that people have tried to do to break them down. Even if you just go on YouTube and look at some of the other things, the things that they be saying about people and stuff like that. And I'm just like, how can some of these people say these things about these people, even if it's true? You see what I'm saying? But like I said, at the end of the day, you think you catching it now? Some of y'all, I told y'all, a lot of y'all in this collective are going to end up in the spotlight in some way, shape, or form, depending on what you do, what your mission was, is when you came here, what it's for. And so when you do that, you think motherfuckers coming for you now? You watch what's about to happen. That's why Spirit is beating it and telling you you have to love yourself, respect yourself, and honor yourself to the exclusion of all else. Because if you know you're doing the right thing, you know you're doing what you're supposed to do, and you know you can look at yourself at the end of the fucking day, and you're not here trying to tear people down and stuff like that. I get it, but you also can't let nobody tear you down either. You can't give them the fucking shit to chop you up with. You can't give them the gun to shoot you. You can't give them the ammo to use against you. And you do that when you're trying to be nice to somebody who clearly don't give a fuck about you. Okay? All right. Then we got getting crumbs showing up here, Cancer. It says you deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. I told you what I'm looking for, the right one or no one. That's the energy I'm in now. But I'm making sure I love me so that whoever the fuck step in my energy, they got to fucking love me too. Okay? And some of y'all ain't got to that point yet. But you ready for this person. You've been ready for this person to fucking come in. So you say. But like I told you, if you enjoying the single life, if you living the single life like you supposed to, it don't matter. It don't matter because you know it's inevitable. It's only a matter of time because I keep telling you, the more you love yourself, that is what pulls all the shit to you that you are trying to fucking manifest. That is what it is. That is the key. That is the secret sauce. It is you. It's always been you. It's never been anything outside of you. Okay? Then we got eye candy. Okay? It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Because we talk about this all the time, right? There's plenty of people that you be like, oh my God, that person is so beautiful. They so handsome. They so this, so that. And then the fucking inside is just black, right? Ain't got nothing going for them, right? And look, we talk about lifetime partners, right? Life partners. So who the fuck want to be with somebody who is beautiful on the outside and ugly as sin on the inside? And then one day the outside may end up matching the inside. And then what's left? Think about that. Think about that. Like I said, it's substance. That's what we're looking for. Substance. We're looking for quality and substance, not this surface level shit. And I keep telling you, the person that comes into your life, you will find them attractive. Okay? You will find them attractive. They just ain't going to be the normal person you would choose. And like I told you, that's a good thing. Okay? Okay. Then we got being a victim showing up here. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, Cancer. But you can change whenever you want. You got to make the decision, but you got to commit to yourself. See, this is the thing too. Let's talk about this shit too. You want somebody to come into your life and fucking commit to you, but you don't even commit to your fucking self. Explain that shit to me. Because I told you, every time you let somebody step on your toes, every time you let somebody fucking betray you and you stay there, you take them back, you forgive them, especially if it's been a pattern of this person's behavior. Every time you do that, you let somebody do some shit to you and there's no fucking repercussions for what the fuck they did, you betraying your damn self. And you are not committed to yourself. That's what Spirit keeps trying to tell you. If you want all the things that you want from the people on the outside, you have to give them to yourself first. You have to become the person that is able to sustain these things. Because I keep telling you, if you doing it just for a second, and then the person comes in and you cannot sustain it, they gonna go right the fuck back out. And to me, I don't know about you, to me, that's more hurtful than for you to just take the time and live this single life the best way you can, and get into the habits of sustaining this type of love and this type of feeling for yourself, and then the person coming in and the both of you being able to sustain the connection together. Okay, let's get these things for spirit. These allergies. Oh my gosh, hold on. Good morning, Joe. Hey, Forever. Grand Rising. They come out of nowhere, Jay, because you leveling up. They're trying to catch you. I told you it's like that damn balloon. You know, like a little kid had a helium balloon and they make a mistake and let it go. And they like, oh shit, I let it go. And then you see them jumping, trying to get the balloon. That's why. They trying to catch you. They like, don't let her get away, because we got because I might have to do some fucking work to bring her back. Don't let her get away. That's why, because they fucking lazy and they don't want to do no work. And so that lets you know that you shouldn't be fucking with that type of person, because they lazy, they low maintenance. Okay, so we got, when I look into your eyes, the whole world stops and I forget where I am. See, it's the type of love you motherfuckers want. When I told you be in a room with a million fucking people and this person see you and they ain't fucking thinking about nobody else, okay? But the way you do that, you got to do it to your. I keep trying to tell you, that's it. There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do to the outside that's gonna make that happen. It's you doing it to you, okay? It said, look, I'm in love with you. It don't get no plainer than that, right? You say they ain't finna catch you, Jay. You gone, huh? You say this balloon gone. This helium, it's gone. Like when you take the balloon to loose at the bottom, and it's a you gone, Jace. It says, I didn't know what love felt like until you came along. We got when I can hold you again, I will never let go. I hear it again. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's what it is. Yeah, you gone, Jay. Jay's like, bye, bitches. I am going. Don't catch me. Don't touch me. I am going. Well, that's that. Was it Rita? I think Deepak. I think that's your name. If you want that answer, it sounds like you need a personal reading. So the information for that is in the description box. Or if you want me to read you live at the end of this, the payment information is down in the description box. PayPal and Cash App. And I'll be happy to let you know what's going on with you and your person. Okay? All right. Let's get these oracle cards. How you doing, Rita? Hey, Tika, how you doing? So we got engagement. See, look, you got somebody that is coming in, Cancer, that want to give you all the fucking shit you want, right? So why, if you got this coming your way, what is that? I don't know about y'all. I would cut all this shit. I'd be like, you say I gotta do what? I need to cut up what? I'm like, okay, I'm gone. I'll cut it all. All y'all motherfuckers gotta go. Because like I said, if they was treating you right, you deserve love, Cancer. It says you are lovable. If they was treating you right, there would be no need for you to cut them out. You wouldn't be feeling no type of way about them. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because we're looking for people that's going to support us. Because when you, like I said, the level ups that are about to occur in your life, you're going to need people like that around you. You know, it's like when somebody get money, right? They get money and all of a sudden they fucking paranoid because they like, especially if they don't have nobody around them who was around them when they didn't have no money. Think about that. And so now you like, is the person around me just because they got money, or is the person around me because they truly want to be in my life and they truly got feelings for me? See what I'm saying? That's why I told you just the discernment and all this stuff is important. Okay. All right. Okay, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. We also have memberships. If you want me to scream at you some more, don't forget to have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow to do the last 4 signs, and if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love the fuck out of y'all, Cancer. That's why I scream at you like that, because I know you can fucking be better. I know you can have the type of life you want, but you have to know that for yourself, and you got to step up for your fucking self. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Look at Kevin. Look at Kevin laughing. Look at Kevin laughing, y'all. Oh, Lord, Kevin, you cracked me up. That's well. Okay. All right, my big cats. I'm coming. Hold on. You said, Jay said the helium balloon is on. It's about to go. It's about to go. Jason's like, can't catch me. That shit is funny. Oh, my God. I hear the same song for you, big cats. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's what I hear. So it's the same for you. You say be back for that's right, Scorpio. You so funny. All right, Kevin. Okay, big cats, what's going on? I hope y'all are doing well. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you today about the person on your mind. Like I told you, we're not trying to stay on them fucking dusties and crusties, but if we gotta talk about some shit, we just gonna talk about some shit because you know it's that type of party. Okay, here we go. We starting out Leo. You say you'll be scared. You'll be scared to hear Leo. Okay, Leo. Intimacy. Okay. Intimacy. Yeah. I don't know who sang that, but it's from Terminator. It's from Terminator. When she go in the club hiding from Arnold Schwarzenegger, that's the song that's playing in the club when she going in there first to hide from him. So I don't know who sings it though. Okay, so it says bonding, sensual, confiding. So you and this person, there's going to be a lot of intimacy between you and this new person, right? Of course, you have a past life connection with this person. I tell you this all the time. They have come from another lifetime into this lifetime. Y'all come together every lifetime to continue to evolve together, right? Then you got Dusties and Crusties with the fucking sorrow. They sorry. They fucking bitter. Because you withdrew from them, okay? And they feel abandoned, knowing that they did the same shit to you, okay? Then we got loyalty showing up here. This is the type of relationship that you're about to step into, Leo. Somebody who gives just as good as you give. But as I told you, this is your soulmate, right? You can't be fucking rejecting yourself and think you're gonna be up in a fucking healthy relationship. Like I said, we all give it out to everybody on the outside, and we don't give nothing to us. And that's a no-no. That is a no-no there. Hold on. I'm getting hot. Okay, let's clarify. You say tear the club up. You say you healing. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing? Laughing at Jason. The balloon. They trying to catch you. Jason. They're like, They can't let Jason get away. Can't let that happen. Hey, Forever, how you doing? Good morning, Pamela. I gotta go back through here. Hey, Marmar, look, cause I miss everybody. Cause when I be going, I don't hear, I don't see shit. All I hear, what the hell I gotta say? Okay, so to clarify intimacy, there we go, Leo. Afraid to love. It says it's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? Because you're about to step into a connection with this Four of Wands where there's going to be stability. There's going to be the type of love you want, celebration, and marriage, right? You stepping through this portal into this new timeline. But in order for you to get in order for you to gain the entrance, okay, the cost of admission is you stepping into who you truly are. You got to step into your authentic self, somebody who is worthy of, who feels like they're worthy. Let me say this, who feels like they're worthy, because I feel like you've always been worthy of this type of love, but somebody who understands that they are, because a lot of it, that's what it is. You just think you're not, but that's not true. You are worthy, okay? You've always been worthy, but you got to know that, because I told you, people can tell you on the outside, can tell you shit over and over and over again. It's you that has to realize it, okay? All right, you say you chilling and healing, Joel? Okay. Okay, so first card that fell, it says conflict, it says clashing, differences, incompatibility, okay? Let me clarify. Okay, we got the Three of Coins showing up here, and it fell like this, so it's both sides. So the first side talks about doing it together, like you and this person, new person coming together and building the type of connection you want, having compromise, collaboration, teamwork, right? And then we got uncommitted, loss of motivation. All right, that's the opposite side of it. It's talking about third-party friction, lack of interest, disharmony. So part of this is talking about the new person that's coming in and what they're going to bring to the table, the collaboration, the compromise. And then this other side is talking about this other motherfucker that you know ain't motivated to do nothing. They just want to fuck. That's the only thing they motivate them to take your money. That's what they're motivated with by the coin, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, see? There you go. That's your old Dusty and Crusty. Let me get another one. You said me and her gonna build Mount Everest together. I love it. Look, I'm trying to get a card for your new person. They keep showing me this shit about the Dusty and Crusty that they trying to hold you back. They're trying to hold you back, but the conflict card is talking about them. You know it's them. Okay, second card is family, right? So it says fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. Okay, so it's talking about the type of connection you're gonna have, right? Either you're gonna birth a business together, you could actually be the birth of a child, you could combine families together, you could do both, you could do all three. Okay, but at the end of the day, Spirit is saying that both you and your person are done settling. Okay, so it's saying you're no longer lowering the bar, right? You're saying the same shit I say. Is either, is all the way, or, the right one, or none at all, right? So here we got the three, because we got these threes, because you're going to have to make this choice. But this one fell right side up. So this is talking about your person coming into your life, being your friend. It says time to celebrate. So this is going to be a connection that you and your person celebrate each other, right? A lot of friendship, a lot of good times. Again, it's talking about the reunion. This is a soulmate card, okay? All right. Then when it comes to the last card, you got the same card as Cancer. So you could have Cancer placements, or your person could, right? Or you both could. It says confusion, uncertain, unclear, unsure. Let's clarify. Okay, so this is some of you. This ain't for all of you. Some of you, because this could be the new people that are coming in here that don't understand what's happening up in this collective. Okay, this is not talking. I'm not talking to the old people when I say this. So for some of you new ones, you may be confused about, is it the old love or is it the new love? Like I said, anybody tearing you down, cheating on you, stabbing you in the back, lying, all these things got you trying to pull you into third parties. That ain't what you want. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you. You have a secret admirer coming your way, and this is for everybody. You got your secret admirer, the person that's got feelings for you, that loves you, that just has not found the, that it's not the right time, basically, for them to come in and tell you how they feel yet. Because like I said, you both have to be ready, you both have to be aligned. And like I said, this card right here is telling me that it could be the both of you that's afraid to love. It doesn't just have to be you, Leo. Okay. All right. Then we got Champion of Cups showing up here. This is the Knight of Cups, water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And what this card is telling me, Spirit is telling you to follow your heart, right? That when this person does come in, they're going to come in honest with their heart on their sleeve, laying all their cards out on the table and letting you know exactly how they feel. And it's what you deserve, Leo. Anybody that comes with anything less than that, if I were you, I wouldn't even fucking entertain them, because you know how you show up. You know you give 100%. Like I always tell you, here comes the sun. La 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 la. When you love somebody, that's what it feels like to the other person. As somebody who has been loved by a Leo all my life, because I told you my grandmother, she was Leo, and she was the one that raised me, and that's how I felt in the full force of her damn love. And that was somebody. Hold on. That was somebody you didn't want to mess with. When you didn't want to mess with me, because just like how I tell y'all, spirit be getting in these people's asses when anybody fuck with you, that's how she was about me. So I'm saying all of this to say, this is the type of love that you give, and so that is what you deserve. But you gotta also understand that if somebody ain't showing up on your level, showing up the way you give it, then they need to go. They shouldn't even be a fucking contender. That's what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, all right. Let's get the advice from Spirit. Okay, so we have Judgment showing up here. It says, don't be too quick, Leo, to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance, okay? So, like I told you, they ain't always going to come in the package you want, but you got to see what they doing too. You got to see how they moving too, right? You can't just let, because, oh, that's not somebody I normally pick, just be like, because that could be your person. And like I told you, just because they're not somebody you would normally choose, it does not mean you won't find them attractive, okay? All right, then we have excuses, all right? It says, you have so many reasons, Leo, that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. So stop telling yourself it can't work. Think about it like this, Leo. You know who you are. You know what you bring to the table. You know you love 100%, right? You know you give it all, right? So why can't you have somebody? What is it? What are you saying when you say it can't work out? Are you saying that you bring all these good things to the table, and because you bring all these good things to the table that you can't get it from somebody else? Think about that. Think about the things you're telling yourself. You got to start to question the thoughts that go through your mind and the stories that you tell yourself. Because like I said, when you speaking, you are spelling. So you got to watch what you're saying and watch what you're saying about Leo. Okay? All right. Then we got no good ones, right? See what Joe was saying? Hey, Angel Eyes. Joe said it's true. Yeah, you gotta think about it like that. You gotta think about the things that you saying to yourself, because I had to do that too. Because I'd be like, wait a minute, where'd that come from? Let's talk about that. Let's think about that, you know? Then we got no good ones. It says, there is someone out there for you, Leo. Spirit is telling you. It says, don't let this false belief make you miss out. There are good ones. You just got, look, you can't move like somebody that don't deserve a good one and think you're going to be able to find the good ones. Let me tell you, it's like this. Vibrations, right? We always talk about we energetic beings, right? Especially us in this collective, because we got psychic powers and things like that. So think of it like this. If you are vibrating at the level that you were, where you ain't loving yourself, you ain't doing this, you betraying yourself, you allow other people to walk all over you and all this shit, right? It's like you vibrating at a level where you can't see. There's good ones there. You just can't fucking see them because the way you move it's like you got scales over your eyes towards anybody but the fucking Dusties and Crusties. Okay? But when you say, okay, I'm gonna move differently now, I'm gonna pour into myself, I'm gonna love on myself, I'm gonna get myself straight first, heal myself from this shit that happened in the past, right? With these Dusties and Crusties. And I'm gonna step into this new timeline. You start to vibrate differently. And what's gonna happen is all of the good ones are gonna start to come into focus, and the Dusties and the Crusties are gonna fucking disappear. Do you get me? That's the easiest way I can fucking get you to understand what I'm saying. So it's not that they not there. It's not that they don't exist. It's that you don't have access to them right now because you still gotta come up. Like just like how I tell you, you telling other people to come up to your level. The good one, you're gonna have to come up to their level too. Because I keep telling you, whoever your person is, I keep telling y'all, whoever these soulmates are, I admire and respect the fuck out of them. Because they may be bosses and CEOs and have big D and big P energy, but they still are have humility, and they know what it is to work, right? To do what it is that they got to do to meet the goals, to do the things you don't want to do. Because think about it, to be a boss, to be a CEO, you got to do shit you don't want to do sometimes. Even me with this, there are things about everything you do, whether you love it or not. There's certain things where you be like, oh, I got to do this shit, you know? But you love it so much till you like, I got to take the good with the bad, right? I got to take the things I don't like with the things that I do. It's more things about it that I like than I don't, right? So I'm saying all this to say, these people, they're able to look at it objectively the way they need to, and to understand that this is just a goal like anything else. Even though you are the love of their life, they understand, okay, I got to put on, you know, that same armor I put on to get to where I got to in my field of work, or when it comes to my money, when it comes to my career, all the successes I've had. I know what it took to get there. All I got to do is do the same thing for this, and I can have this too. Okay. But on this side, we not looking at it like that. We looking at it like, oh, we've been through this, and oh, I ain't got no more time, you know, to try nothing again. And what is me and y'all, and it's hard, and like I said, this is for me. This is to make sure I'm okay. This is to make sure, because I'm telling you, it would be a sad thing, Leo, for you to be on your deathbed and to never have experienced the type of relationship you wanted to have because you didn't fucking nut up and stand up for yourself. You didn't put on your big girl drawers or your big boy panties. Flip it, excuse me. Big boy drawers or big girl panties, and show up the way you supposed to show up for yourself. Because if you, I keep trying to tell you, we got to stop fucking devaluing ourselves. We're taught this from a young age, and it just snowballs the older we get. And then think about it. When you get older, once you get past a certain age, people start to say, oh, you know, ageism, like in the States, ageism. Certain jobs don't want to hire people no more, and all this kind of stuff. And see, I look at it a different way. Somebody that's been here for a long time, they understand what it's like. They usually have a really good work ethic. They know how to go into a job. They know what to do. They're not playing around. But see, folks don't want to pay folks what they're worth, right? That's what that's to. Oh, if I hire them in, you know, I got to give them what they worth. And see, the young things, I can mistreat the young things because a lot of them don't know their value yet. And so I can get away with paying them pennies for doing the same type of job or whatever. What they don't realize, I keep telling you, quality over quantity. You're gonna keep experiencing quantity until you understand the value of quality. This is in anything, okay? And so your person understands, after going through all the quantity, they tired of that shit. They like, it's time for some fucking quality. What I gotta do for the quality, and they like, okay, I'm finna do it. And so they just put their head down. I ain't saying it's perfect every day. I ain't saying they hit the mark every day. I'm not saying none of that. I'm saying their mindset when it comes to this is different than this collective. And so that's what we doing up in here. I'm getting you together and making you understand the type of mindset you're gonna have to in order to have what the fuck you want. You just gotta be, has there ever been something in this life that you wanted so bad that you don't give a fuck what happened? You like, I don't care what nobody say, I don't care what nobody do, I don't care whatever. I'm just gonna have what I want, and I'm gonna keep going until I get it. That's the fucking mindset you gotta have. That's the mindset you gotta fucking have. You gotta be willing to do whatever you gotta do to love yourself, to lift yourself up out of this shit that you were taught in the past from childhood, so you can step into the energy you need to step into to bring this person in. Because it's all got to do with your negative thoughts and your limiting beliefs and what you feel like you deserve and what you feel like you don't deserve. Because at the end of the day, I keep telling you, if you really thought you were worthy, you'd already be in a relationship with the person. You already be experiencing what the fuck you want. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And then by the story some of y'all tell me, the things you've been experiencing from people, because I keep telling you, when you thinking you're not worthy somewhere down in there, it don't have to be conscious. Because nobody sits up and say, hey, I want everybody in the world to come in and fuck me over. No one says that, okay? But you got to look at the things that you're going through throughout your life. Who is coming into your life trying to screw you over? Who is doing you wrong? And if you sitting there taking it, why are you allowing that to happen? Because if you allowing that to happen, on some level, you feel like this is what you deserve. Because if you really felt like it wasn't what you deserve, you cut it off at the fucking pass. The second somebody do something, like I tell you up in here, when motherfuckers come up in here and act a fool, I tell you don't get fucking no 2 chances no more. Used to get 2 chances. I don't do that no more. You act a fool with me, I just fucking get rid of you. I don't have to tell you why. I don't have to tell you why. So you need to be the same way. I don't have to tell you why. Motherfuckers know what they doing, Leo. We all want to sit up and say, oh, well, maybe they don't understand. No, motherfuckers know. Just like you know. Think about the times that you've made mistakes and you've done things to people, and then that little voice is like, come on now, Leo, you know you shouldn't have did that. You know, look, and then you feel bad. You like, yeah, you know, I shouldn't have did that shit. Most people had it, unless they're a narc or some shit like that. Most people had that fucking little voice too. So I'm saying all of this to say, stop making excuses for people to fuck you over, because all they're gonna do is keep doing it. It's not gonna change. You seen some of y'all, we look at these cards, right? 4 cups, where it's been all these cups, and I tell you, and gave all these people all these fucking chances, and they still doing the same fucking thing they were doing before. Okay? Because I used to think like that too. That's why I keep telling you, is that I done been through it too. Okay? You have to stop. You gotta start with where people are. If they at a point where they not doing what they supposed to do, believe what they're fucking telling you and move on, Leo, because life is short. We don't have time to be here giving people 50 chances and all this shit, and they keep doing the same thing. Okay? Like I said, I ain't saying you just got to give them 1 chance. You can give them a couple of chances if that's what you want to do. But then once they show you, you've had the conversation, you know this motherfucker understand what's going on, there's nothing wrong up here with them, okay? Then you just got to move on. You just got to move on, because you're not missing out on anything. All you missing out on is the bullshit that they was bringing into your life to begin with, okay? All right, so Spirit is telling you, stop telling yourself it ain't no good ones. It's good ones. You just can't fucking see them until you're not going to be able to see them until you fix yourself. Hey, Godfrey. Hey, Missy, how you doing, sweetheart? Okay. Let's get these messages from your person. Okay, your person is telling you, Leo, they say you are so different from anyone I know, yet you feel so familiar. Okay? Then we've got, I never believed in soulmates, but then I met you. Okay? Get these. We're going to switch them up. Let's see. Good morning, Heaven's Life. Okay, I think of you whenever I feel lost in my life. And I hear that, when I think of you, baby, nothing else seems to matter. Jen Jackson, when I think of you. Then it says, I sometimes feel you deserve so much better than me. This could be old, it could be, I feel like it feels like an old love card, but it could be new. Because sometimes, you know, like I said, everybody ain't perfect. Everybody had their ups and downs, their good days and their bad days. Okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card. All right, so we got children. All right, it says your love life is being affected by children. If it's not actual children, you know, I tell you all the time, it's your inner childhood wounding, and you got to heal your baby. You got to heal that baby. If you want to be right, that's part of the healing. Okay. All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. I take Cash App and PayPal. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow for the last 4 readings. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the fuck out of you, Leo. Keep hanging in there. You welcome, Heaven's Light. Hey, Virgo. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Give me 1 second and we will get started. I guess this is your song too, Virgo. Janet Jackson, When I Think of You. When I think of you, baby, nothing else seems to matter. Every time I crack the deck, I see a card for your soulmate. So they heavy in this reading. That's good, because we don't want to talk about that other person. We don't have to. All right. This is for Virgo spirit. What do they need to know about the person on their mind, Virgo? You say you going to Texas to see your family? Connie, how you doing, Connie? Okay, I like this, Virgo. I like this for you. Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. Okay, so overall energy is beginnings. It says try again, new direction, start over. So this is what you're doing, right? Dust yourself off and try again. Didn't work in the past, don't mean it can't work now, okay? We have lusting showing up here. It says forbidden, non-committal, sexual energy. You know, we always got these motherfuckers around us. No matter what fucking sign of the damn zodiac you are, there's always somebody that's come sniffing around that just won't whatever the fuck it is that they want, right? This person is clinging to you, this lusty person here, right? They're clinging to you because you don't want anything to do with them no more, right? But what's so funny is they asses was running, and now you the one that's running and don't want nothing to do with them. But you have closed it out. You have given your own self closure, I feel like, or you're working on that. You know, you pretty much chuck the deuces and you gone, right? You're leaving them behind. So this person is conflicted because of that, but we don't care about that. Here comes your soulmate. It says only you, devoted, attached, crave. I hear the platters. Only you. That's what I hear in my head. Okay, let's clarify. Okay, so we got the high priestess up here. This is Pisces energy. This is spirit, you know, saying that you're listening to your intuition, or they are saying that you should be listening to your intuition if you're not. Okay. Hey, JM888, how you doing? Good to see you, ma'am. You and your eggs. So we also got love lessons showing up here, right? So y'all got me cackling today, I swear to God. So with the love lessons card, this is spirit telling you, learn the lesson, right? We picking ourselves up, dusting ourselves off and walking on. But it's gonna require you to let go of the baggage. And to do that, you just gotta take the lesson and let everything else stay wherever the fuck it is. Okay? All right. Okay, so we got possibilities is the first card showing up here. And it says free-spirited adventure risks. Okay. Okay. This is about you being in this connection with your person with the comfortability card. It says, you know, this is the authentic connection. This is where you can truly be yourself, is what spirit is telling you. Okay. Of course, it's a past life connection with the Six of Cups. You say the eggs are waiting. You good? The eggs are waiting. Oh, good news from the cards for Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. I hear you, girl. So this is a past life connection. You and this person are about to come into union with the Six of Cups. And like I said, you're going to be able to take off all masks and be, you know, your authentic self is what spirit is telling you. Okay. All right, second card here, Virgo, is loyalty. It says trusting, reliability, believing. So you got somebody coming into your life that, like I said, they want to build with you, right? So they're going to come in the right way. So it's about, it says doing it together on this card. See it? So it's talking about collaboration. Like I said, again, compromise, teamwork, the two of you working to achieve whatever it is your shared goals are when it comes to your relationship. Okay. And of course, our favorite card, right, is going to happen in divine timing. It's so funny. I'm like, where are these soulmate cards that were showing up when I was shuffling the deck? Oh, okay. Here we go. Destiny Crusty. You got somebody presented. This could be this could be the new person that feels like this about you, because I told you that song, I keep hearing it, Janet Jackson. When I think of you, baby, nothing else seems to matter, right? All I think about is our love. So this is going to be somebody that, they like to mark their territory. Let me say it like that, but not in a bad way, but just like to let people, like say for instance, you out with this person, right? And there's somebody trying to push up on you, right? And they would come over, say that y'all in the same room, they talking to somebody else, and they see this person being inappropriate, right? Or they feel like it, that is inappropriate. They may come over and just like put their arm around your neck or some shit like that, or kiss you on the cheek or some shit like that to let this person know, hey, this is my person, right? This is what I'm getting. Okay, so then we got loving yourself showing up here, right? It says, loving yourself is the ultimate romance. Invest in you, grow, glow, and get to know how great you really are. This is the key. This is a secret sauce. This is what everybody's looking for. You think it's outside, but it's not outside. It's here. It was here the whole time. Okay, that is why you go through the things you go through, and then you work hard on a goal to get something, and then when you get it, you think it's gonna change your life, and you like, this shit, I still feel the same fucking way. Nothing new is going on. It's because this is what's most important, not the things you're striving for. Not to say that those things will not make you feel content, but the long-lasting love, the long-lasting happiness and the joy and stuff like that, it comes from you loving yourself. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Okay, final card showing up here says boundaries. No, drawing the line, enough. Everybody's getting some shape, form, or fashion of boundaries, because that's what everybody got to learn in this collective. Okay, I had to learn them. You got to learn it too. You got to learn how to be okay not being the nice person. You got to be okay being the bitch, being the motherfucker. You got to be okay with that, okay? Because the people that will be calling you that will be the motherfuckers you don't want to be in no relationship with anyway. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because 9 times out of 10, these very ones you trying to be nice to are the motherfuckers that's calling you motherfuckers and bitches behind your back. But they smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstabbers, okay? That's what they're giving me. Okay, so we have the Temperance card here, Sagittarius energy. It felt like this, so it's both sides that apply to this connection. So these boundaries that we're talking about here, we got the other card that's clarifying it is emotional safety, right? So it's talking about you not having to walk on the eggshells of your person or hide your feelings or not be your true self, right? This Spirit is telling you this person's going to provide a safe space for you to be yourself. So if you're having a bad day, you get to have your bad day. If whatever you're doing that, but you get to be who you are, and you don't have to worry about this person being like, oh, I can't fuck with this or whatever. Okay. Because this is about true love. It's about real love. It's about unconditional love. Okay. So with the Temperance card, this is about you learning the right side up. It's about you learning balance. Okay. Moderation. All right. You healing yourself. Okay. And it's also talking about, it's a soulmate card. It's talking about your soulmate coming in. And then we got the other side too, which is talking about imbalance, a lack of perspective, not looking at things the way you need to look at them. Because when you come in from a balanced place, you look at things differently than you do when your life is in a meltdown, right? Because you don't always look at things through a positive lens when everything feels like it's imploding or exploding in your life, right? So that's what Spirit is talking about. So this is about you learning the difference, right? And realizing that this is where you want to be. You ain't gonna be like this all the time, because it's life. You're gonna have things that are gonna come in and throw you out off balance. But that's the part of it. Like when this person comes into your life, Virgo, you are trying to maintain the balance as best you can. Like I said, I'm not saying it ain't never going to get out of whack. It ain't never going to be no issue. I'm not saying it's not realistic to say that. But you need to be in a place to where, for the most part, you can sustain what you're trying to bring in. Okay? That's why it's taken a long time for a lot of you, because I told you it would be devastating for you to have your person come in and then you can't maintain it because you're not fully all the way ready. And then you and this person go back into separation. To me, that would be more devastating than the person not showing up. Because at least if they never was there, because it's like you get a taste of it, right? I got a cone now, I want to lick. That's what I hear. So it's like they come in, you get a taste, you start to get used to this person, then they fucking gone. That's like somebody ripping the Band-Aid off. Somebody take a Band-Aid, our little kids off, when you put the Band-Aid on them and it's been on there for a while and you got to take it off and they scared because they know it's going to hurt when you rip it, like that type of thing. Okay, let's move on. Let's get this advice from Spirit. Again, real love. That's everybody's song tonight. I'm searching for real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. Right here. I ain't finna hit that other note. Okay, it says stuck in the past. Virgo, it says let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. So some of y'all, I don't know, in some shape, form, or fashion, or this could be some new people coming in. They may not have fully let go of the old person yet. Okay, that could be why this is showing up for some of y'all. Like I said, if you still hanging on to somebody from the past or not, and I told you it could still be some of y'all that you may have people that you got to walk away from, because it don't have to be your Dusty and Krusty. I told you some of y'all Dusties and Krusties ain't just the romantic. You got family Dusties and Krusties in front of me, Dusties and Krusties. Okay, then we got too busy, right? So it says you use being busy, Virgo, as an excuse not to date. You must make time for a partner. I tell y'all this all the time, right? What you gonna do when this person come up? Show up in your energy, you be like, oh, you cute now, but I got to go to work. I'm not saying for you not to go to work, but you gotta make space for this person. Just like you want them to make time for you, you have to do that for them as well. Okay? Because a lot of us get busy. We be in this single life period, and we may use work or use other things as an excuse to kind of shift our focus, so we're not focusing on waiting on this person. And you got to rearrange your life. When you go through it changes. You got to rearrange your life to make room for the new people, whether it's friends or it's your lover or new chosen family. Okay. All right, then we have eye candy showing up here. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. So we talk about this all the time. The outside, it can't just be the outside, or you're going to be in trouble when they don't look like that anymore. Connie said they better dance. Okay, your person says they feel at home with you. Okay. Then we have, I remember the first day we met like it was yesterday. Okay. So like I said, it's going to be somebody that remembers all the milestones, all the beautiful things about the life that y'all live together. Your person is telling you they love you so much, pretty much self-explanatory. And then they said your paths are always going to reunite. You're always going to come back together. Good morning, Sexy D. Good to see you. Okay. Let's get this oracle card and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. We have give your relationship a chance. It says work on your partnership, Virgo. Okay. So open yourself up to this person. We talk about that all the time. You want to be in a relationship with somebody, Virgo, you got to open up. I get you gun shy. I get you jaded. I get it. But like I said, slowly. It doesn't have to be something that where you go 1,000 miles an hour. I told you, Spirit would rather you slow down. Take your time. Okay. All right. Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. Oh, if you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. And thank you for being here for the time that you were. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. And I love y'all. Keep hanging in there. Keep working on yourself and preparing yourself. Loving on you. Okay. Bye, Virgo. Okay. Where are my scales at? Love you too, Connie. Okay. Libra, how are you doing? I am glad to see you. I'm glad that you are here. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you today. Okay. Spirit, this is for Libra, the person on their mind. What is the current energy between them, please? Okay, they already throwing them out. I can't even finish the shuffle, and it's coming out. Okay, here we go. Spirit is like, come on, let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh Lord Jesus, we couldn't get halfway through the damn read without this fucking card. Okay, here we go. Okay, Libra, the curse. We got the curse, the hex, the witchcraft, negative mind. All right, you know somebody trying to, juju you or whatever you want to call it. Then we got only you by the platters. It says devoted, attached, craving. This is the new person, okay? This old person, I told you they broken. They tried to break you, now they broken. But you've had an epiphany, right? You you had an understanding. You've awakened to what the fuck is going on because you're healing yourself, okay? You're releasing all this stuff, purifying, cleansing. And then with the resistance card here, this is talking about your secret admirer. They're waiting for the right time to come into your life, okay? All right, let's clarify. Let's clarify this curse card. Let's see what's showing up. Hey, baby girl, Christina. Okay, so we got to sing. You know what it is. This motherfucker here, they trying to make it to where you, like, curse you to where you permanently single. That's what Spirit is saying. I'm not laughing at what they doing. I'm just laughing at the foolishness behind it. This person really think that if you can't be with them, they trying to fix it to where you can't be with nobody else. That's why I'm laughing. Because the audacity, the bullshit, it's just crazy. That's all I can say. Okay, like I said, you listen to your higher self with the high priestess. Okay, it says subconscious mind on here. It's Pisces energy. Let me get another card. This person, dude. Okay, then we got the Temperance card. So I feel like you in your singledom. Okay, I hear the single life. So you living a single life. You working on being your best self, Libra. Okay, you balancing yourself out, perfecting balance. That's what this is saying. But Spirit is also talking about your soulmate coming with the Temperance card, and that this connection, they're going to bring a lot of healing and a lot of balance when they come as well, because they're doing that, similar type of work to what you're doing, as a single person. Like I said, they ain't fucking around with nobody else. The only person that's fucking around with other people is the one trying to pull the wool over your eyes, the Dusty Crusty. Hold on one second. See, look at there. You said lots of unhealed, uneducated, unsupervised people. Yeah, they are. But they think that we the problem. We trying to fix our shit, but they think it's us that's the problem. I say, okay, you can believe that all you want. So we got expecting showing up here, and we also have good karma. So like I said, this is your comeuppance, your good, you and your person, the good deeds you've done when it comes to just everything in your life. It's not just, you coming in and being trying to be a selfish lover, right? It's not just that. It's just all the things that you've done. Because I feel like a lot of y'all, it hadn't just been romantic relationships. It's been other relationships where you've given 100% and bent over backwards and done all these things for people and then got shafted. Okay. So spirit is telling you, you know, you and this person could actually have kids together. It could also talk about building a business. It could be both. All right. And like I said, it is your blessing. I told you a lot of times it's not going to come from where you think it's going to come from. It ain't always going to come from the person that you give to. Okay. All right. So then we've got peace showing up here. It says balance, harmony, friendship. So that's what you're stepping into. The more you heal yourself, you're stepping into a period of peace. Okay. The friendship, I feel like that's on this card, is talking about the friendship you're giving yourself. Okay. Because a lot of you need that. You need to learn how to be your own best friend. Right. And like I told you, it don't sound glamorous or whatever the hell, but it's the greatest love of all. That's why I hear Whitney Houston in my head. That's what she's saying. Okay. So we have the 9 of Wands showing up here to clarify. And we also have the Page of Wands, but it's reversed. Okay. So you got this, whenever this Page of Wands shows up, it's talking about the Dusty Crusty. Okay. Hey, James, how you doing? I see you, James. Hey, stop that. Tell them eggs to sit down. Tell them eggs to sit down. Hey, Christy. So with the Page of Wands reversed, this is talking about this person coming back, trying to communicate with you, coming in hot, trying to be fucking hasty because they're trying to strip you of your peace. Okay. They don't want you to have no peace. Because when you get a chance to think, you sit in your own energy, you know, you being your own friend, you doing the work on yourself, you start to see what the hell is really going on when it comes to your life in general, not just everything with them. Because this person, for some reason, is just thinking that they're going to be able to slide that mask back on their face and be able to come in your face, and you going to pretend like you day one and you didn't. I don't know. These people don't live in fucking reality. That's all I can tell you. Okay. So spirit is telling you with the 9 of Wands, you know, you're showing up, you know, as the wounded warrior. This was a test of faith. That's what this single life thing is too. This is a test of faith for you to truly, some of y'all truly need to be on your own in order to see, to test your mettle, to see what you made of, to see, for you to understand that, you know, some of y'all, you know, may have thought, I'm not saying you did, but this is what spirit is saying. For some of you, you may have thought that you needed to be in a relationship, or you were taught that you needed to be in a relationship with somebody, or that you couldn't go it on your own and stuff like that. And so for a lot of y'all, that's what this is. Okay. It's you understanding that you can be okay whether you in a fucking relationship with somebody or not. Because look, there's happily ever after showing up here. Okay. It says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them. I feel like this talk about yourself too, because it's clarifying that peace card. And remember, I told you the friendship is about you. Okay. Your new person's going to come in and form a friendship with you, but you got to start with the friendship on your own first. Okay. All right. Then we got conflict. You know, we got to have some conflict. Yeah, life wouldn't be spicy, right? If we didn't have no conflict, right? So it says clashing, differences, incompatibility. We got the 4 coins, which is the 4 of Pentacles, but it fell like this. So we talking about both sides. So this can talk about a material attachment. I feel like this is talking about the old Dusty and Crusty. The fact that they all about the fucking, you know, a material world. That's what I hear. Madonna, Material Girl. That's why I hear that damn song. And then we got priorities here, an uncluttered life. So, right, this is talking about like releasing materialism. Okay, some of y'all could be going towards minimalistic lifestyle. This could also talk about like decluttering and things like that, letting go of certain things. Because you know they talk about that all the time with manifestation. That sometimes you need to declutter your life because that it's a direct a direct reflection of like what's going on in your mind and stuff like that. And so some of that stuff you need to let go of. So some of you may be doing that. Okay. All right. Okay. And then some of y'all got family issues you need to clean up. Okay. Family echoes. It says old family patterns may be playing out in your love life until those echoes are healed. They'll keep repeating through new faces. So some of y'all, you don't just have lessons to learn when it comes to your the romantic lessons or romantic thoughts that you have, or negative thoughts and limiting beliefs. You got family things that have taught you that, you know, or made you feel like you're not good enough, or, you know, people gonna treat you, you know, crazy and stuff like that. Because think about it, your family is your base. And if you start off with a base that's fucked up, it's like your whole foundation been fucked up all your life. Not because of you, but because of what you were brought into. Okay. And then, like I told you, we don't talk about that, especially in the African American community, right? We don't talk about, oh, let's go to therapy, go talk to somebody, go do this, go do that. We're not big on the stuff like that. We're getting there now in this day and age, but it's not something that, you know, from my experience and my perspective, I ain't saying I can't speak for every African American person, okay? But I'm saying from my perspective and my experience, all right? And so you got to understand that you can't start off with a foundation that's half done or that's half jacked or whatever, and think you're going to be able to build a beautiful life on that. Some of y'all got to tear it all the fuck down and start to rebuild from the beginning. And that may seem overwhelming, Libra. It may seem like a daunting task, okay? But no, you can do it. Because look at the shit some of y'all been through where you don't have somebody stab you in the back, fucking chip away at your self-esteem and do all these things, and you've been able to rise up out of that shit and come back. If you can do that, you can fix your fucking foundation. You can build it from the floor up or from the bottom up. And when you do it this time, you knowing that you putting the right things in there so that when whatever comes, whatever relationships, friendships, whatever comes, you know everything's gonna be built on a sound foundation, and you know ain't nobody gonna be able to come in any kind of way and do any kind of shit because you set your shit up the right way. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Okay. So yeah, look, you got that dusty and crusty trying to throw some fucking shade. Okay, we just gonna move on from that. Okay, but look, this is the card I'm coming into. Lusting. They want, look, I want to know what it's like. That's what I hear. I want to know what it's like. Some of them may not have gotten a chance to get into bed with you, and they wanting to come back and you know, have a second chance to get into bed with you. Okay. Or for those of you that you know, that's what y'all thing, they may want to pull you into that again. And I tell y'all all the time, you be careful, because these motherfuckers is some of them is burning because they out here in these fucking streets and they not caring about themselves or anybody else. And some of them, that's they get back. They want to give you some shit because you don't want nothing to do with them anymore, which to me is like crazy that you would want to hurt somebody like that. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, so all right, like I said, this motherfucker mad because you burnt bridges with them, right? You just tore all this shit down. You just torched it, right? Because they trying to come back with they fucking dirty laundry, but I feel like a lot of y'all got receipts based on this, right? So we got what you're stepping into as well. So here's your secret admirer. They're waiting for the time to be right. You're about to step through this portal with this person. You're going to become united. This is going to be, you know, wedding, celebration, you know, like I said, foundation, stability in this connection with this person. Like I told you, that's what the single life is about right now, Libra. You rebuilding this foundation because this person is about to come in. And then, like I said, you're going to be good. You're not going to be building no shit on sand or building your shit on quicksand or some stuff that could easily fall apart, right? You got the knowledge now of what it takes to build the right thing because you built the wrong thing over and over and over again, right? With these old people that you've let in. So that's part of this single life that you're going through, okay? All right. Let's get these cards from Spirit. Let's see what else they want to tell you. Material. That other person, that's the Dusty Christie. They say they living in a material world and they a material girl or a material guy. Call it whatever you want. Okay, so being cold, Libra. It says, you seem unapproachable, Libra, because you are aloof. Try being more friendly. Try a little tenderness. That I hear Otis Red, and I ain't been chop that all up. But that's what I hear. Spirit's telling you try a little tenderness. It's not their fault. Just like it's not your fault what happened to your new person. It's not the new person's fault what happened to you. Okay. We got lust, not love, showing up here. It says passion isn't the same as lasting love. Don't get sucked in just by good sex. See, that's what this person is trying to do. The one that's lusting, the dusty crusty, that's what they trying to do. Because some of y'all, it might have been, the sex might have been on and popping. And so they trying to dematize you and pematize you again, get you back in that bed, get you sucked up in whatever it is. Okay? Okay. Then we have eye candy showing up here, right? So it says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Okay? They can't just be, for me, they can't just be fine on the outside. They got to be good on the inside too. They gotta be just as beautiful on the inside, hell, if not more on the inside. Okay? Because that's what I deserve, and that's what you deserve. But you got to stand in that energy and know that's what you deserve. Okay? All right. Let's get these messages from your person. I got Otis Redding going through my head. Try a little tenderness, Libra. Try a little tenderness. Okay, your person says, sometimes I imagine what my life like what it would feel like being with you. So they imagine the two of you together, okay, on a regular basis, what it's gonna be like when the two of you together, okay? And it says, deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. You know who that is. Oof. Okay, let's move on. Let me get some more. I ain't gonna leave y'all with no message from no Dusty and Crusty, so we gonna let that go. Okay, your person says, I don't trust easily, but with you, I feel so safe and accepted. And then I remember the first day we met like it was yesterday, okay? Like I told you, somebody else got that, and I was telling them, you know, it's gonna be somebody that is all about the milestones. They're gonna talk about, you know, the beautiful things in your connection, like the first time you kissed, the first time you held hands, those types of things. So we got past life relationship here. It says you've known each other before. Let me get you another one. And then let your friends help you. It says ask for and accept support from others. The supportive friends. Supportive friends, because everybody ain't your friend. Okay? All right, Libra. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, the same information is in the description box below as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. Good weekend. If you want a membership, if you go over to the subscribe button, the 2 levels are there for you to see. Thank you for being here. And like I said, if you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Hang in there. Stay balanced. Okay. All right. Bye, Libra. Try a little tenderness, Libra. That's what spirits say. Uh-oh, swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me. Oh, that's what the demons singing. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me. Oh, that's what they gonna say after we get this. Where the stakes? Give me the damn priest. Let's swing that goddamn incense. Hold on, let me spray this. Somebody got to spray some holy water. I'm spraying the white sage because it's time for us to do this damn exorcism. Kill up these damn demons because I'm finna do this Scorpio reading. Okay, demons, where you at? Demons, front and center. Because you know they're going to come out. You know they're going to come out, Scorpio. Because they love us for some fucking reason. Love us. How y'all doing, Scorpio? Good to see y'all. Loving you. Loving you. Okay, Scorpio. Okay. I hear Mariah Carey, dream lover, but we ain't rescuing. No rescuing. We rescue ourselves, especially Scorpios. We don't need nobody fucking rescue us. You know that. You be like, Scar. You know how when they be in the movies, they be playing a song, and some shit happen in the movies, like, and the needle scratch across the back. We like, sure, nope. We rescue ourselves. Okay, all right. Let's see what's going on with you. Oh, you're welcome, Indigo Dream. Thank you. You said spray them up, Kevin. You're funny. Okay, so we got shocking. Look, we started out with the fucking tower moment. What's going on? It said turmoil, trouble, unexpected. Okay, wait a minute. I feel the need to do some different shit. You know I always do some different shit for you. Okay, hold on. I feel the need for sleep. Why they give me all this stuff? But that's from fucking Top Gun. Okay, Tom Cruise and what's the other dude's name? The one that died? Goose? Was Goose? Mother Goose? So we got clarity showing up here. It says someone finally sees the answer that was always right in front of their eyes. The vision is clear. Therefore, what is to come shall be clear too. Let's see what it is that's to come. Hey, Julie, how you doing? What is to come? Tell me. Tell me, Spirit. I'm nosy. Bonjour, à vous aussi. Me and my broken friends. It's been so long. I used to be so good at it. I got to go back. Oh, okay. This is what is to come, Scorpio. I love it. I love how we starting. I was fucking clarity. Okay. Just look, clarity, baby. Domestic bliss. It says there's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person. You know what I hear? I want to fold clothes with you. I want to make you feel good. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It all feels like home. So like I said, you and this person are going to just be able to just fucking chill. Those are the best relationships, whether it's a friendship or otherwise, where you don't have to talk. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. It doesn't have to be anything on the agenda. If you want to come together and just spend the day together and just do nothing together, or do the mundane together. And it's going to be beautiful like that. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. Okay. So, like I said, you got somebody like really remarkable coming into your energy. That's what Spirit is telling me. Oh. Okay, Scorpio, Spirit is say, Scourge. Hold on. They say responsibilities. It says romance interrupted. Duties come first. So this is about you getting yourself together first, Scorpio. That's what Spirit is telling you. Hold on. Can you clarify that? So Spirit is telling you, while this time is passing between, you waiting for this person to come into your life, you need to make sure you focusing on what you got going on. Because you came here to do certain things, especially you a Scorpio, you got things to do, okay? Because you got powers that you need to be using to help somebody. And it don't have to be like what I do. It could be Reiki. It could be, it could be something mainstream that you incorporate your intuitive gifts into it. Okay. You listen to your intuition. Your intuition is going to tell you the way to go, right? The way you feel, the thing that excites you, the thing that you just be about to jump out your damn skin because you want to do that. That's where you need to be headed. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Then we got magnetism. Well, we know this, right? It's us. Why wouldn't they be magnetized, right? So it say there's a gravitational pull to each other. So like I told you, that's why I told you for a lot of y'all, it's gonna be at a distance, especially with us, because you know how to hear. Let's get it on. That's what I hear, because that's what the hell would be happening if you and this person comes together too quickly. It would end up being rushed, and it's not like I tell y'all, it's not in this instance you trying to make it go that fast or your person trying to make it go that fast. It's like y'all just being pulled together by the passion, the way you feel about each other is what Spirit is saying. Okay, it's not, they not saying you not listening to them and you just gonna do whatever the fuck you gonna do. They're saying that the feelings y'all have for each other are so fucking strong. It's gonna be really difficult for you to fight it. Okay, hold on. Okay, Spirit is clarifying this with breakup talk. So Spirit is telling you, if every argument ends with a breakup ultimatum, you're not resolving anything. You're reinforcing instability. So you know we like to do. You know we are a sign of it, extremes. You know that. It's like either we fucking all in love with your ass, or we done and we finna walk out the fucking door, even if we don't mean it. Once we think about it, so Spirit is telling you, don't do that with this person, because this person is somebody that's gonna be there folding them damn clothes with you, and they not gonna plan on going nowhere. Like I said, when you try to do this, they gonna be like, well, I don't know where the fuck you think you going, because I ain't going nowhere. I will be right here, Scorpio. And I feel like that's gonna fuck your head up when you hear your person tell you that for the first time. It's gonna mess your head up, because they gonna tell you before that all the time. I hear SWV, you're always on my mind. This person always thinking about you, Scorpio. And they telling you that, you know, they're going to be telling you before y'all even get into your first, disagreement, that they're going to be here for you. And then they're not going to do you the way other people did you. Because, you know, we once bitten, twice shy, we fucking jaded, because motherfuckers like to come get what they want to get and walk the fuck on out the door. But in this instance, this going to be somebody that's telling you, you know, and they're going to be probably going to be telling you, when the two of you disagree, don't do me like that, because I'm not going nowhere. I'm not that type of person. And I feel like a lot of us need to be convinced of that this is finally somebody that's stepping into our energy, that's really going to love us the way we love back. Okay? Because like I told you, this person knows that when you love, it's forever, as long as don't nobody fuck up your forever, ever. They know this, right? So long as you look, long as they don't fuck up, right? Long as they don't stab you in the back, don't do no dirt, right? Okay, let's move on. Okay, so let's go back to this card. You said, listen to Kevin say that. Ooh, that sounds like Cancer Kevin. This dude, look, Kevin be cracking me up, y'all. I swear. We need to make him an honorary Scorpio. Because he love the hell out of us. He love the hell out of us, Scorpio. You hear me? Okay, so we got shocking showing up here, right? So it says turmoil, trouble, unexpected. Okay, this is like a tower moment. Let me see why this is showing up. Okay, feeling trapped. This could have been that other motherfucker that felt trapped. Let me see what's gonna present when I pull this other card. Kevin love us, Scorpios. It's like the single life, right? So some of y'all may have felt trapped in the old connections you were in with these old people, right? It may not necessarily have just been them feeling this way, right? And now they want to come back and fuck your shit up because you don't want anything to do with them now, right? So I feel like this person felt trapped, and then you was like, okay, bitch, you trapped. Let me untrap you, right? When they did all the shit they did, you was like, okay, I'm finna leave your ass alone. And you just stepped into your shit, right? With the single life. And now they want to come back. Now they want to come back. They what they say, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She or he or she. Okay, only darkness every day. That's right here, Bill Withers. Okay, that's what I hear. Okay, so then we got only you showing up here, the platters, right? Only you. So it says devoted, attached, crave. So see, look, this person is like kicking their own ass, this old person, because when they did whatever they did and you fucking cut them off, they inadvertently cracked the door for this person to come in, right? The soulmate to come in. And so now they kicking their own ass because they don't went from running to now they fucking chasing, right? Now they in fucking hot pursuit. Now they trying to come with that old toxicity, and you don't want nothing to do with that motherfucker, right? Now they trying to be resilient. All the things you wanted them to be when you was together, right? Wanting a second chance. For some of you, this could be the soulmate. If you had a false start with your person, this is them wanting to make amends, okay? Apologize, have a reconciliation, okay? They want another opportunity, okay? So like I said, the soulmate is focused on trying to come in the right way if they fucked up, okay? All right, let's clarify. Oh, we already clarified that, but we're going to get another card because it's you. Give me this deck. Okay. Did I say good morning, Diane? Good morning, Diane. Okay, so Spirit is telling you this again, like I told Leigh, I think it was. This single life is a test of faith, you know, a test of faith. For some of you, what Spirit could be saying is, for some of y'all, you feel like you're trapped in a damn single life because you want to be in a relationship with somebody, right? Okay, Radhika, I think we talked about this before. If you want it to know anything about yourself, it's gonna be $50. Okay, and I read you at the end. You get a question, one question for $50, and I tell you whatever you want to know. PayPal and Cash App. Okay, all right, because you're interrupting me while I'm trying to read for Scorpio. Okay, so single life, like I said, a lot of y'all may have felt trapped when you were in this you know, see, you may feel trapped in this single life because you know this is not what you wanted. You wanted to be in a relationship with somebody that was going to treat you right and you treat them right. But maybe for a lot of you, for the life of you, couldn't understand why you couldn't get what it is you wanted, right? So, like I said, this is a test of faith. Spirit is saying, you know, this is about you realizing. I keep telling you, everybody trying to throw shade, trying to throw mud, trying to say all kinds of shit about Scorpio. This is about you rising up out of that shit and being like, no, motherfucker, this is where it's at. Cause if it wasn't where it was at, you wouldn't feel the need to say the shit you saying. Okay. All right, hold on. I told you these allergies, and when I channel, some about the both of them is what happened. But anyway, so you're in this 9 of Wands energy. Like I said, I feel like you are powering yourself up. Okay, you're healing. You're about to move forward into the type of relationship that you want to have. Okay, that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, let me get this other card. Yeah, see, you about to head towards enduring love. You ain't fucking thinking about these motherfuckers with this part-time lover. Now look, I'm getting a new song, not the new song, but new old song. Stevie Wonder, my part-time lover. You don't want no fucking part-time lover. Either bitch, you gonna be here all the time or you ain't gonna be here at all. That's what you saying. You gonna be here till we raisins in the damn box, bitch, or you ain't gonna be here. Oh, you hear me? It says you can picture the two of you going all together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences. This is a love that grows stronger with time. That's what you want. You don't want none of that other bullshit. Okay, so we got abandoned showing up here. It says left out, walked away, cold, right? Look, there you go. We got rushing things, right? So it says, rushing through the romance, hit pause and let things simmer. Good things take time, and so does lasting love, okay? So you got to understand that. I hear you, Ezra. So you got to understand that, like I said, it just needs to take time, right? I keep telling you, speed is not your friend, Scorpio, okay? We know you've been through the abandonment, you've been through the backstabbing, you've been through all the things. But I want y'all to see it. That's why I keep telling you. I want you to understand how important this is. It don't seem like it because you just want to get there. But this time is very important for you. Okay? It's very important because you are building the foundation for this new relationship you're about to be in. Okay? And so that's why the rushing, we don't want that. We don't want that because, like I told you, you're gonna be with this person if you want to be for the rest of your life. So there is no reason to rush. You need to savor this connection. This person is gonna be trying to savor it with you because I keep telling you, they know you 1 in a million. Okay, and yeah, Leah, it goes on and on and on. This person knows. They know that they about to hit the jackpot with you. Okay, that's why they gonna take their time. They not wanting the rush. They don't want to fuck this up. Okay, you are the one that they want to be with. They have understood. They've had epiphanies about certain things in their life, and they understand it is you. Okay, all right. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? So then we got ecstasy showing up here, right? So it says chasing thrills, excitement, good times. So this is what you're headed towards. Okay. There's that song. What's that song? I'm proud to say she's mine. That's what I hear. So that's how your person gonna be, he or she. I'm proud to say he's mine. I'm proud to say she's mine. That's the song that I'm hearing in my head when I touch that song. I mean, when I touch the card, not the song. Okay, so after all this time of being in these false connections with these motherfuckers who, you know, tried to lead you to believe that they wanted one thing when they didn't want it at all, you are now about to step into what it is you truly want, right? So we got the King of Cups here is reversed. It says repressed emotional immaturity. So that's what Spirit is saying about this person. They're emotionally immature. They're not trying to get better. They're fine with the way that they are and the way that they're showing up. But like I said, this type of shit for you is no good. It's like the scales are falling off your eyes. You see it for what it is, and you like, no, not no, but hell no. Okay? All right. Okay. I'm trying to get some good cards about it, but they keep talking about the old person, about this person, you know, trying to hold it, you know, having all the power and you walking on eggshells and all this shit and the hot and cold behavior. We know all about that. Okay, so we moving on. So last card, it says fantasy. It says daydreaming, imagining, fantasizing. So I feel like both the new and the old, they dreaming and fantasizing about you, right? But this new person is coming in the right way with the 8 of coins, right? This is the 8 of pentacles. They coming in ready to do the damn work, ready to do what is necessary for the two of you to be successful when it comes to this connection, okay? Because this is a cosmic connection. That's what Spirit is telling you. It says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. Like I told you, you come in almost every lifetime in order to be together, okay? In order to evolve together. You and this person are going to have new adventures with each other. You're going to travel, do a lot of different things. Like I told you, you're going to open this person up to different things. They're going to open you up to different things as well. And like I say, you'll come in, your person is fucking weird, Scorpio, just like you. And so y'all going to admire that about each other, the weirdness. I don't know why some people, y'all get it. But it'd be some people that be like, oh my God, I'm not weird. I'm like, yeah, you are. You're different. You're different. If you resonating with this shit up in here, you fucking different. All right? Nobody gonna be like everybody else. Why does everybody want to fucking conform? I don't understand that. Okay? We got the 4 coins showing up here. It says material attachment. Okay? This is talking about your person, not the material attachment part. But this talks about possession. So this person ain't gonna want no. Keep telling y'all, anybody get up in your face, this person gonna be like, not no, but hell no. This is my Scorpio, and ain't nobody else having it. I think y'all gonna fucking love that shit. Cause you know we fucking possess it too. Okay. All right, let's get these. Oh, wait, not these messages. We gotta talk about some other shit first. You know how to scream at you before I let you go. Hold on. Hold on, it's for Scorpio spirit. I hear that song. I'm proud to say she's mine. I'm proud to say he's mine. Like I said, this person gonna be grinning ear from ear to ear when you on their arm or vice versa. Okay, and I like that. That's what we deserve. Somebody that's gonna be like that. Somebody that know that. Somebody that understand. Okay, so we got retreating, Scorpio. It says your fear of being hurt, Scorpio, has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. Like I said, you got to have a goal in your mind. You're going to have the type of relationship you want to have. And you just got to get out there and just be like, I'm going to do what is necessary for me to show up the way I need to show up for my person to show up for me. Okay. All right. Then we got not talking showing here. It says, you aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss, Scorpio, how you feel, okay? Because you know we zip in the beginning. I don't know if y'all do this, but I know I do it. I told you, people tell me all the time, like, I ain't even know you like me. Because I don't say nothing. I just sit and I watch in the beginning. So y'all may be like that as well. And if that's the case, when this person starts to let you know how they feel, you got to tell them too. I ain't saying you got to tell them every fucking thing, but you need to tell them, okay? All right, then we got settling. I tell you this all the time. Good D and good P, I feel like it's dime a dozen. Okay, you can find D and P anywhere. And because you know at the end of the day, even though we like D and we like P, okay, it's still, it got to be some substance at the end of the day. It got to be some other shit. Can't just be that. Okay. All right. So it said, you say you do it too, JMAAA. So JMAAA says she sit and watch people too. So it says, don't stay with someone who isn't right for you, Scorpio, just because it's safe. Okay. Leave them fucking sneaky links alone and stuff like that. You're better than that. If that's what you want to be in sneaky links, okay, that's not who I'm talking to. So you can move to the side. I'm talking to the people that want to be in a long-term committed connection. You can have that if that's what you want, Scorpio. But you have to understand that you can have that. A lot of this shit has to do with habits. I keep telling you, you got to move differently if you want a different result. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, last card, Scorpio. It says losing yourself. You feel lost in your partner, Scorpio. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. You know, we like to go deep, but sometimes when we go deep, we kind of get a little lost. So this is about you understanding you still, I keep telling you, you have to make yourself the center. It's not this other person. That's what we were taught, especially women. That's what we were taught, to pour into other people and to make them the center of our lives, right? To define ourselves by the state of our relationships, right? But the only relationship in the beginning that you need to be defining yourself by is the fucking relationship you have with yourself, okay? Because I'm telling you, the minute you get into a relationship with somebody else and you make that the focus and you take your eyes off yourself, that's when everything fucking starts to dismantle. That's when it all starts to disintegrate, okay? And so you're going to have to sit and you're going to have to remember that. And when you start to feel like your needs are not getting met, a lot of times it's because you're not doing it because you have taken your eyes off the prize, which is you. You are the prize, Scorpio, not the other person. I keep telling you, you the whole fucking Sunday. They just maybe the whipped cream, but they definitely can be the cherry. That's it. Okay? You are all of it. Okay? Okay. Let's get these cards. Okay, your person says, wow, okay? So this is what real love feels like, okay? Like I said, this person gonna come in, is gonna be living like you love. And it says, you are my lucky charm. Since I met you, I've manifested all sorts of things, okay? Okay, your person is all I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. It said, you're the first thing I think about when I open my eyes. Okay. And then I'm keeping tabs on you. So they watching you, baby. Okay, hang on. And these two fail. It says, deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. Okay. And then we got, sometimes I imagine what life with you would feel like. I guess that's what we would say, because that ain't right the way it's written. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card and close it out. Okay, we got free yourself. It says it's time to take back control of your life. All right, I'm gonna get you another one. It's safe for you to love, Scorpio. That's what Spirit is telling you. It says, open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. All right. But like I said, just take your time. I hear it, baby. We can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. But don't be doing it tonight, though. That's what the songs say. Do it tonight. Don't do it tonight. Spirit is just telling you. Like I said, just take your time to see what's up with this person. Give it some time. Get to know them. Take your time. And then so that when you do unleash the Kraken, I don't know why that came up. If you do unleash the Kraken or whatever, or you're ready for the Kraken, you know this person, you know how they move, you know they got your back, you know all of these things, right? You have used your discernment and you understand that this is the type of person you need to be with, okay? Because like I said, I keep telling you, you the club, you're the interviewer, right? They applying for the fucking job. Like I told you, you are the Birkin bag. You are what everyone wants. Why you, like I keep telling y'all, why would somebody try to break you down, Scorpio, if they didn't want to, if they didn't want to get something from you, either be with you, you know, whatever. If it wasn't one of them things, then why are they going through all that trouble? Think about that. Okay. All right, Scorpio. Love you. Love you. Folks with you the long way, all the way. Always love you. Always here for you. I hope everything is, you know, going good for you this week. And that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below as well. Please have a good week, good rest of your weekend, and good rest of your weekend, a good weekend. And I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the fuck out of you. Bye. Okay, Sag. Kevin say bye, Scorpio. He love y'all. Oh my God. Hey, Sag, how y'all doing? Okay, let's see what's going on with you, but you gotta give me a second. I gotta get all these cards together. You're welcome, JMAAA. Okay, same to you. Thank you for being here as well. Unleash the Kraken. You getting the same song, Sagittarius, baby, we can do it. Take your time, do it right. We can do it, baby. Well, I told you, don't do it tonight. Don't do it tonight. Take your time to get to know these people before you do any of that. Okay? We there goes Sharon. I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. I was thinking about you when I was typing Sagittarius. I say, I ain't seen Sharon. Well, I forgot you be lurking. How you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. You're welcome, Safety D. I'm doing good. Hey, Diana. Oh, Lord, Kevin. You be cracking me up, Kevin. Look at your soulmate coming out of the deck, Sagittarius. I'm gonna keep that card too. We're gonna keep it, we're gonna take it. Hold on. Okay, Sag. Let's see. Okay, overall energy. You said you happy it's not bag lady the song. You know it might come out. It's okay. We got intimacy. I heard this earlier today. Intimacy. Yeah. That's where the song goes. It's from Terminator. When she go into the club, the first Terminator, when she go into the club to hide from Arnold Schwarzenegger. What is I can't remember, Tech Noir. That's the name of the club, Tech Noir. And when she go in the club, that's the song that's playing. And so that's what they tell me. But with this card, it says bonding, sensual, confiding. So it's gonna be a lot of sexy sound, a lot of bone chicka wah wah, but don't do that. Don't do that at first. Then we got abandoned showing up here. It says left out, walked away, cold. This is what both you and your person have experienced in the past, okay? And right now you're going through a period of purging, right? Releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away from shit that no longer serves you, right? Because you're realizing a lot of you have a different perspective on your life in general, and you realize certain things you're better off without certain things, without dealing with certain people and all of those things, okay? All right. Ooh, you got the elusive person. Here they come with the dishonesty, deception, and trickery, okay? But they catching hell. They catching the karma. It says consequences, cause and effect, debts, okay? All right. This person is stressed out, that Dusty and Crusty, because you don't want their asses no more. There you go, Sharon. Bag lady. You gonna miss your buzz. I told you to come out. You can't hurry up because you got too much stuff. Look at the card, Sharon. Say walking away. Okay, so Spirit is telling you, if you want this intimacy, you gonna have to unload their baggage. Okay, people, places, and things. It don't have to be a relationship. Okay, all right. Spirit messing with you, Sharon. See, look, there you go, third party. That's right, pack line. That's right, sing it, Sharon. Sing it. We got third party showing up here, right? It says there's someone else in this energy field. Their presence is creating distance, doubt, and distortion. So this is about this motherfucker trying to block this, but I keep telling you, this is God put this together, and ain't nobody gonna be able to mess this up. Okay. See, you and this person have a shared purpose, is what Spirit is saying. Okay, it's saying when you're on the same mission, you're not distracting each other from purpose. You're helping each other to fulfill it. Okay, but like I told you, this will never be somebody that tries to pull you down. Okay, they're gonna be happy. They're gonna be on the sidelines, sis boom bar. They're gonna be fucking cheerleading. Okay, because you doing your thing, and I feel like you're gonna be doing the same thing for them. Okay, so it says, you say. Ninjas take off running from you. It's true. Oh yes, they do. I'm still singing Bag Lady because I'm reading what Sharon got down here. So we got judgment showing up here. This is Scorpio energy, so you can have Scorpio placements, and it's talking about heeding the call, but it's also talking about that second chances at love. Okay, with somebody who has a shared purpose, as you, and it coming out in a better situation than it has in the past. Okay. All right, so we got the soulmates card that I told you that fell. It says deep love, unity, connection. All right, that's what you and this person are coming together to bring to each other. But in order to bring that to each other, we got the Ace of Cups showing up here is reversed, but in this deck, it talks about self-love when it's reversed. So Spirit is telling you it's time for reflection, right? This is about you tuning into your intuition, pulling back and focusing on yourself and giving yourself this love, Sagittarius. That's what Spirit is saying, because you are about to manifest your dreams with the Three of Wands. Okay, so this is about you, moving forward. You're waiting on your ships to come in, all of these things. But like I said, it starts, like we always tell you, with the self-love, right? Okay. Okay, then you got this person with the playing games. Okay, both you and your person have experienced that throughout your love life. Okay, but you're about to step into a honeymoon phase with each other, with you and the soulmate. It says this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. Okay, all right. Then we got depth showing up here. It says awareness, importance, and value. So this is about you and your person both having the awareness of each other, of the relationship, of the healthiness, and also of the value and the importance that the both of you bring to each other. Okay. For some of you, this is the final chapter when it comes to you and your person ending those old patterns where you were in connections with people that never saw your worth, that never, were never aware of who you truly are. Okay. Then we got the Three of Swords showing up here, but it's reversed. Okay, so those swords are coming out. No more heartbreak, breakup, separation. This is about you overcoming the heartbreak, breakup, and separation that you've been through, right? You healing, you releasing certain things, you forgiving, old people. Like I said, taking that lesson and moving forward. Okay, not giving them a pass, because I keep telling you, healing and forgiving somebody is not about giving them a pass. It's about you loving yourself enough to not continue to let yourself sit in that type of energy. Okay. So we got make a move showing up here. It says swipe, speak, show up. Whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you, action will. So you and this person are gonna come together and be on the same page. So it's saying you both want the same thing. You're both showing up accordingly, and you're aligned emotionally and energetically. This is what has to happen. You got to align on all of the stuff, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. You can't just be one thing. Okay. And so when the time is right, Spirit is saying you need to be ready to make the move. I hear it again, baby, we can do it. Take your time, do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. That's what I'm talking about, but don't do it tonight. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, last card says withdrawn. It says single, lonely, and solitary. Okay. This could be like hermit energy. It could talk about you, you know, sitting in this energy and like really assessing your life and thinking about things. But then we got secrets and lies clarifying this. So I feel like this lonely person is the motherfucker you don't want to deal with no more. Because see, this is the shit. I'm going to say this and then we're going to move on. This person has tried to move on with other people, but they just don't do it for them. Okay. That's why they keep coming back. That's why they don't want to leave you alone, because they've tried to move off. But it's like the more they try to move away from you, the more the feelings or whatever the fuck that it is they think they got for you, the more this shit is taking. It's part of their karma. It's part of their karma. Okay? Like I told you, they gonna feel every fucking thing they made you feel, they gonna feel it too. Okay? Because you know we talking about them. So some of them, they cheated on you, they gonna be crying because look, I'm telling you, they gonna be crying because when you with your person and you in a relationship with your person, to them it's gonna be like you cheating on them, because in their mind y'all still together. Okay, I just what I'm getting. Okay, so we got the world card showing up here. So this is an end of a chapter with these dusties and crusties and these people, you know, not seeing your value, not knowing your worth, not taking care of you, taking care of your heart when you give it to them, Sagittarius. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get these cards and see what Spirit wants to tell you. I'm laughing at you sharing in the bag, lady. How they take off running, huh, Sharon? Ooh, she got too much shit. He got too much shit. Okay, hold on. That shit is funny. Okay, so you got Sagittarius, not my type. It says be open to different types of people, Sagittarius, because you may be surprised who you find. We talk about this all the time, right? You know, right? You got a type, and you know your pickle's fucked up. It is everybody in this collective. It ain't just you. We ain't shaming nobody. Everybody in here pickle fucked up in the collective. So this is about you recognizing that and just saying, okay, let me try something different this time. Like I told you, it's not saying that you won't be attracted to them. It's just not your first go-to when it comes to looks. Like I said, it's also about the way they move, because you used to people moving the old way where they don't give a fuck, they dissing you and all this kind of shit. So this may throw you off a little bit because it's gonna be somebody that's coming in, they being nice, but they gonna stay nice. It ain't gonna be no thing where they gonna be nice for 5 seconds and then a fucking horror for the next 5 years. Okay. All right. Then we got addiction showing up here, Sagittarius. It says you are either obsessed with someone, Sagittarius, or struggling with addiction. Get help. Could be you, could be your person, could be both of you. I told you, don't have to be no pills, don't have to be no drugs, don't have to be none of that stuff. But if it is, and in this collective, it ain't no damn shame. Everybody has their thing, okay? Because like I keep telling y'all, this life ain't easy. It's not for the fucking weak. And so if you got something, Spirit is just telling you get a hold of it, okay? I'm not trying to downplay it or anything like that. But, you know, if you had to do, look, to me, I look at it like this. I'd rather, you know, it be something like this than you go picking up a gun and going outside and trying to exact justice or whatever the hell, like some of these people do. Okay, I feel like there are worse ways. Okay, this ain't you know what you want, but you know everybody doing the best they can. I'm gonna say it like this, because like I said, this life is hard. It ain't always gonna give you what you want in the time that you want it, and so we trying to get ourselves together. So if you know this is you, do what you got to do, and prepare, because you get this connection with this new person. And I feel like if they got anything like this going on, they're working on it. Okay. All right. Then we got walking away showing up here, Sagittarius. It says, you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. You're going to have to do that. Okay. All the people that been in relationships that lasted a long time, you can't do this. Okay. Because like I said, this is the thing you got to understand. The motherfucker you needed to walk away from was that old one that kept showing you over and over again who they were. So in this connection, you got to look at who this person is showing you they are, and that they trying to work it out. They not trying to go nowhere. They trying for the both of you to come together and figure it out. Figure out, you know, how to fulfill your needs, figuring out how to fulfill their needs. And like I told you, y'all compromising when it comes to other stuff. Okay? All right. So you got to realize this ain't no fucking relationship. I don't care how much nobody love you, how much you love somebody else. No relationship is ever gonna be perfect. No relationship you ever gonna like every fucking thing about them. You gonna get along every fucking day, all day long. Because I told you there are times when you be fucking pissed at yourself. So how can you be pissed at yourself and think you ain't ever gonna get like that with somebody else? Think about that. Because you make mistakes, you do things, and you be like, oh, why the fuck I do that? This is that. You know, sometimes you do that. And so you gotta realize that. Because some of us, the ideas we be thinking about relationships, they don't be realistic. Okay? They don't be realistic. So that's what this is about as well. Okay? All right. Let's move on. Let's get these messages from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Share it. Okay. Your person says, you're everything I want and need. Okay? We have, I'm trying to become the best version of myself for you. I got to clean that card off. Every time I see that little spot, I'm like, where did it come from? Okay, and then we got, thank you for teaching me what real love is. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Okay, thank you for being there for me when I needed it the most. Okay, so like I said, this is going to be a connection, a strong connection, but it's also in certain ways going to test your, you know, push you to your limits and test you in certain ways, because that's how you grow, right? That's how you grow. So we have give your relationship a chance. It says work on your partnership. And then we also have love yourself first. It says your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Like I told you, you can't be going into no relationship demanding no fucking love from nobody else and you ain't giving it to yourself, Sagittarius. Okay? All right. I love my archers. Hang in there, bag ladies and bag men. Here we all bag ladies and bag men. Don't even take it the wrong way. Okay? So this is your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your week. And if I don't see you tomorrow, a good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Okay? Love you. Bye, Sag. The greatest of all time. Hey, Capricorn. How y'all doing? Hope you are having a good week. Give me 1 second, and then we will get started. Get these. Hey, Nakia. How you doing? Sending you positive vibes as well. You're welcome, Julie. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hey, Joni. Oh, everybody getting the same look. All your cards just busting up out the deck, Capricorn. Spirit is like waiting. Was waiting to talk to you. You on these two spirit, these cards? Okay, not them. Okay. Okay. I didn't even get a chance to shuffle. They just fell out of the deck. So, okay, here we go. We got abandoned showing up here, right? So it says left out, walked away cold. Then we have breaking point, limit, final straw, overwhelmed. This is that old dusty and crusty, all of these cards. So this person feels abandoned because you walked away from their fucking asses. Okay, they at their boiling point. God bless you too, Julie. And then the pride card. You know, they got all this pride, but you ain't supposed to love yourself though. And then, well, not saying that pride is self-love, but you know what I mean. Then we got twin flames here. Spirit is telling you it's twin flame, but here's your divine counterpart showing up here. Okay, the yang to your yin, yin to your yang, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's clarify this abandoned card here so we can go deeper. Okay, so you're about to step into this connection, Capricorn, with your spiritual match. Spirit is saying, it's saying your energy fields are in tune, calling each other home. Together, you amplify each other's light. Okay, so this is gonna be a connection. I tell you that all the time, where you hype each other up, right? You are each other's inspiration, right? And I hear, could it be I'm falling in love with you, with you? That's what Spirit is playing in my head. So you got this old person with the ulterior motives, and this could have been somebody that talked to you real gully, that talked to you real nasty. Spirit is saying, okay, hey, Miss Cherry, and this is about you turning away from that person, and this person being angry because you're not putting up with their abuse anymore. Okay. Okay. So we got, you see the card flipping, you see Spirit throwing the cards in. We got a 3 of Swords reversed. You are in a period of recovery, Spirit is saying. So this is about you letting go of certain things, healing and forgiving, okay? Releasing certain things and, trying to feel optimistic and hopeful about your love life. And I think that's beautiful, Capricorn, okay? Because we know you've been having the damn commitment issues in the past. Let's hope that card don't come up, okay? All right, first card that fell is intimacy. You get everybody getting this card. Intimacy, yeah. That's from the like I said, the Terminator movie. That was the song that was playing when she went into the tech noir. So it says bonding, sensual, confiding. Okay, you and this person are gonna, get intimate with each other, right? You're gonna take your clothes off, mentally, spiritually, physically, and whatever way you want to say. All the ways you're gonna take your clothes off. Okay, well, hopefully not physically in the beginning. Okay. All right, you're welcome, Sharon. So we got, like, with the bad timing card showing up here. So Spirit is telling you this is coming, but it's not time yet. It's still cooking. It's still in the oven. Saying the universe is not punishing you, but it's protecting what's not aligned yet, right? Because you got to still release some pain, Capricorn, and so does your person, right? So it's saying, for some of you, there could be some resistance behind this because you're not wanting to deal with that pain or to feel that pain anymore. But you got to understand, for some of you, if you want to get this motherfucker out your energy, you need to go through that. You need to let it go. You need to give the forgiveness and do whatever you got to do, because it's not giving them a pass. Because I told you, karma gonna whip that ass. It's gonna happen because they done set it in motion with the shit that they've been doing. Okay, so you can't worry about that. You just got to worry about yourself. Put your head down and do what you need to do to show up the best way you can for you. Okay, all right. Yeah, so see, there go third party. Talk about them in the energy trying to block you and your person from coming together, but they can't block this. This is God. God's ordained this. It says future spouse, marriage material, soulmate, energy, forever vibes is all here. Now it's up to you to nurture it. I told you, when the time is right, you gonna get what you screaming about, Capricorn. The person gonna come. Y'all gonna be in this relationship together, and then Spirit gonna be like, okay, there you go. You gotta do your thing, right? You got to figure it out. I told you they ain't going to leave you, but they going to sit and let you and this person figure it out. Okay. Because they like, we selected the person for you. Now it's up to you and them to make it work. Okay. All right. Second card we have showing up here is stress. It says turbulence, tension, arguments. All right. Let's clarify. I must be fucking psychic. What did I just say earlier? Run it back if you don't remember. What did I just say? I said, we know you got the commitment issues, Capricorn. And I said, let's hope it don't show up in the fucking reading. Didn't I say that? Okay. It says someone here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. Emotional walls are running high and avoidance is running short. I'm not laughing because you got commitment issue. I'm laughing because the damn card came up. Okay? I'm not laughing at nobody's pain. So don't be coming at me in the fucking chat. Talk about something. I'm laughing at you because that's not what I'm doing. I'm laughing because I spoke it and then it failed. You say I'm always on point again. Because you know that. You know I love y'all. You know I love y'all. So don't you dare say is that you know better. Okay, so we got the Queen of Coins reversed, right? So this is about you focusing on yourself, Spirit is saying. Because like I said, you got to come up out of this, baby. You got to come up out of these commitment issues. Okay, we all have these things because of the shit we went through, but that's why it's so important for you to focus on yourself right now. Okay, so this can also talk about you having somebody in your energy as well, that the reason why you in these commitment issues is because you've had somebody that's jealous, somebody shallow, somebody manipulative in your energy, that's just fucked up your shit, and you gotta straighten it out. And I know it makes you angry. Because you like, I went to these relationships, I'm trying to be right, I'm coming in the right way, trying to love these people, and all they want to do is stab you in the back and do all the shit. Trust me, I understand your frustration. And I feel the same way you do about having to clean up what somebody else did, right? But that's why I tell y'all, the minute you know this motherfucker is conniving, because look at this, 7 of Swords. The minute you know somebody is like this, you have to cut them off. You can't keep giving chance after chance after chance. I get you wanting to be forgiven and you loving somebody and wanting to give them another chance, but if you giving them, you don't give them 2 chances and they done showed you both times that they really don't give a fuck, or they apologize but their actions don't show you that they've apologized, then you gotta let it go. Because see, this shit here, I will not. See that? Look at that. He got somebody laying on his fucking shoulder and then got a nerve enough to be holding another fucking woman's hand. No, wrong answer. So, like I told you, this is about you learning how to advocate yourself so that if in the event you have somebody come into your life that is not who they're saying they are, right? You can mitigate the damage, like I tell you, and get up out that motherfucker as soon as you possibly can. And then I'm not saying that there will be no healing that you have to do at all, but it will be significantly less than what you've had to deal with in the past, because you ended up trying to give people all these chances and shit. Okay? All right. Hold on. Okay, then we got longing. Is that last card showing up here? It says craving, aching, wanting. So this is a new person, right? And I feel like both you and them feel the same way about each other. Okay, thank you for being here, James. Okay, so look, physical passion, baby. Look, there you go with the intimacy. Yeah, there you go. So it's saying, this connection is charged with desire. Just make sure hearts aren't getting lost in the heat. Okay? All right. Julie say, yes, I know. Okay, so we got Messenger of Swords. So you being watched. Page of Swords, air sign or someone flying the air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. It says thirst for knowledge, right? So this is somebody, that's why they're watching you, the new person, because they have a thirst for knowledge. They want to know everything they can about you. This is somebody that studies. When they make decisions, they're very calculated about them, but not in a cold and like a negative way. They're calculating as in they're looking and making sure, the same thing I tell you, how you got to watch somebody and see if, how this person shows up, the things they do and all this type of stuff. That's what Spirit is saying. This person does it. This person is doing it before they even come into the connection. So they already don't know a lot of shit about you, because you gonna say some stuff and it could be some shit they tell you. You be like, how the fuck you know that? Because they've been watching. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right. Okay, yeah. This person, because you see, this person had a painful past just like you did. And so, like I told you, you have to do things. Knowing this, you have to do things to make sure you're not replicating this again. You're not going through this again. You're not putting yourself in these types of situations again. So that's how that's one of the ways your person does that, is by watching and seeing how you are. So like I told you, by the time he or she comes in, they already gonna know a lot about you and know that you're somebody they want to be with, you know, if possible, if the both of you decide forever, they're gonna know that because they've already done the research and watched you. Okay, because like I said, they got the good luck to be able to see you and know who you are before you know who they are. Okay, all right. Let's get these other cards. Okay, we got demanding showing up here, Capricorn. It says, you set impossible standards, Capricorn, for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. So you got to lower the bar a little bit because ain't nobody fucking perfect, Capricorn. Okay? Because at the end of the day, we looking for unconditional love. We looking for unconditional love, respect, all devotion, these things, right? But they not going to tick off every fucking box. They're not going to tick off every fucking box, just like you ain't going to tick off all their boxes. Okay? Okay, then we got, there's the boundaries card. It's fell for almost every sign. It says you need, Capricorn, to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Okay? All right, now here, Bag Lady. Why I keep hearing Bag Lady? I hear Bag Lady again by Erykah Badu. So you got to, some of y'all got to let go of some of them bags. Excuse me. Then we got hiding feelings here. It says you need to express how you feel to the one you love, Capricorn, to see how they feel in return. Okay, you're not going to know, and y'all not going to know where you're going to go and where it's going to end up. You have to take a chance. Okay, and just, I ain't saying you got to tell them all your business, but you gotta take a step forward. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay, when they take a step, you need to take one too. Then we got walking away, Capricorn. It says you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay, Capricorn, and try to work it out. Okay, because I told you this ain't gonna be somebody that's gonna have one foot out the door and be gone. They don't do that. This is somebody, like I told you, they have watched you. They understand how you move. They understand that you take love seriously. You give 100%. You do your part in relationships, and so they're gonna come in with that mindset, wanting to do that. But some of us, I told you, we once bitten, twice shy, and you know, when something, that's why you got to take down as many of them triggers as you can, because when you get triggered and you like, oh, you know, we going through the same shit. Because I told you, some of y'all got PTSD based on relationships. You ain't got to go down range. You ain't got to be in the military to have fucking PTSD. Okay, you can have it right here, wherever the hell you live, in any kind of relationship with somebody. Okay, and some of y'all need to understand that. And so that's why it's important for you to heal. So when you step into these connections with these people, because when you going through PTSD, your mind just goes to wherever the fuck you go. And you're not conscious of the fact at the time that that's what's happening. That's why it's a trigger, right? That's why it's PTSD. And so you'll be reacting the way you'll be on down the fucking road before you come to Jesus and be like, oh shit, I walked away because I got thrown back into whatever the hell happened to me in the past. And I didn't even realize that this was not what was going on. This person didn't do this to me. It was somebody from the past. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? So you got to think about that. Okay? All right. Okay, let's get these messages from your person. Bag lady. Yep, Julie, bag lady. But that's why I keep telling y'all, we can tell ourselves that shit. Because I used to say that. I was like, oh, I want to do that, and this and that, and then, like I said, it don't even have to be no romantic relationship. It could be a friendship. You get into some shit, the right person fucking triggered the right thing at the right time. You go all the way back to whatever the fuck happened the last time it happened, or whatever portion of it you didn't heal. You go right back to that shit. And you like, how the fuck did I end up here? That's what I'm trying to get you to avoid that, okay? So your person is telling you that they love you, Capricorn, okay? And then you make them feel like a kid again. I told you, y'all gonna be playing and having a good time. This person, like I said, if you are straight-laced, this person's gonna be the goofy one, make you laugh and all this stuff. Or if you the goofy one, that's what you're gonna do for them, okay? You wanna balance each other out in a beautiful way. Okay, so we got, you are my light in the darkest times. Okay, because see, you got to know how to have a good time, because there gonna be times where it's dark, where it's not good. Okay, so you're gonna have to be able to know how to bounce back to okay, we had this bad moment, we gonna heal it and we gonna move on. Okay, then we have, I can't stop thinking about your beauty or your handsomeness. So this person thinks you fine, they love it, they love you, Capricorn. I like that. All right. Okay, let's get these. Oh, wait, I picked these up. Spirit had me pick them up, so I'm finna get them. See what your person want to tell you. Okay, this is the other one. They fighting the battle they can't win. You know who that is. That's the other one. So I'm just gonna throw that down and get one, see if I can get one more. Try to end it on a good note and not on a dusty, crusty note. Okay, I'm yours forever and ever is what your person is telling you. Hold on one second. Allergies. Excuse me, y'all. Okay. Okay, let's get these cards. All right. Okay, past life relationship. You got the same cards as Scorpio. Past life relationship, you've known each other before. And then we got free yourself. I hear free your mind and the rest will follow. That's in vogue. It says it's time to take back control of your life. Okay? All right. Capricorn, the greatest of all time. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, all that's in the description box below. There are memberships. If you're interested in that, go to the subscribe button and that information should be there. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay? Have a good rest of your week and a good weekend. And I will talk to you soon. If you're not going to be here tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm doing your weekly read, Capricorn. I'm doing, who is it? Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So if you want to be here, I'm going to do your weekly reading live tomorrow. Okay. Love y'all. Hang on in there. Okay, Aqua babies, where y'all at? Come on in here and let me love on you. Love you too, Jatem. You're gonna make me speak that broken French. Jatem, Julie. Love you too, girl. Jatem OC. Okay. Hold on one second, Aquarius. And so you funny. You say you feel like you have every sign in your chart. You say I keep poking your spirit with every reading. Maybe look, you're a zodiac mutt. That's okay. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. I like that. That means you got variety. You got variety, baby. Love it. Okay. Let's go ahead. Hey, Aquarius. My babies, my Aquarius babies. I hope you having a good week. I hope you're letting your free flag fly. I hope you being you. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad that you are here, whether you are here now during the live or you show up during the replay. I am happy you are here. Okay? Love you. One Aquarius rising to my other Aquarians. Okay. Let's see what spirit wants to tell you today. Okay. Let me get ready. You know I'm gonna do something different. Hold on. Okay. We got manifesting the one showing up here, Aquarius. It says very soon your true love will arrive. Okay. What's that song from the Disney? One day my prince will come. Is that Cinderella or some shit? I don't remember. What movie that's from. Y'all tell me in the chat. But that's what I hear that song somebody sing. I'm not gonna sing that now. Okay, so you say your person is coming. That's what spirit is telling you. Okay, You also got this other motherfucker in your energy with the ulterior motives, right? And you got toxic talk showing up here. So you got this old dusty and crusty trying to show up and get in the way of your mess, your situation as well. Okay, trying to block your love that you got coming. Because look at this, we got to look at this card again, Aquarius. You got to look at it again. Look at how they looking at each other. Okay, like I said, that's how you and your person gonna be, and people gonna be like, hey, and you be like, you look, it's like you ain't even gonna see them. You know them rom-coms at the end when they be kissing and stuff, and the people be coming in trying to say something to them, and they don't even see what's happening. They sucking face. That's how you and your person gonna be. Hey, Angel Eyes, you back? See, still standing. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Okay. So that's what's going on with you and your person. You ain't gonna be thinking about nobody else. You say you driving, okay, all right. You take care of yourself, Angel Eyes, because you know you Aquarius rising just like me. Okay, so we have running showing up here. You running now, okay? You were the person that was ghosted, had somebody disappear from you, treat you like you was invisible, and now it's flipped, right? This is talking about the reverse happening now. Your person, the same thing. They had somebody run from them too, and now both of y'all are running, and these motherfuckers is running after you. I don't know this shit that made me like they just stuff spirit be showing me in my mind. Hey, BB Blossom, how you doing? So then we got finality here, right? So it says farewells, leaving behind, closure. You giving yourself your own closure, Aquarius, and I love that. Okay. You realize that you can't be waiting on these motherfuckers, because that's why I say sometimes we be holding on to shit thinking somebody gonna come back and apologize, right? And I get it, it's normal, right? Because when somebody do wrong, the right people are gonna come back and apologize. The ones that care about you and love on you, they're gonna come back and do that. But this one ain't the right one. That's, I hear you got the right one, baby, but you don't. Because this is not the one, the dusty and the crusty is not going to be the one to come back and apologize. Because that will require them to take responsibility, which they don't want to do. Okay. You got your past life card coming up here. This is your past life person coming into your life, right? Like I said, it says they are glue on here, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. This is the person, your soulmate coming in for the two of you to continue your evolution. Okay. Each lifetime, I told you come together and you do this. Okay. Then you got the one with the cloudy judgment, right? But we ain't thinking about their asses, because what we looking at is this person, this new person, because they coming in with the fucking loyalty, baby, giving you an environment to trust them, to rely on them, to believe in them. And then you and this person are gonna be able to try again, to move in a new direction and to start over when it comes to your love life. Okay. All right. And look, they like, oh, you're so beautiful, you're so handsome. This person's gonna find you very attractive. I feel like you're gonna find them that way as well, even though they're not your first pick. But I feel like it's not your first pick, and like I said, it's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. All right. Let's clarify this running card. Yeah, it's $50. It's $50. What's your name? Perix. It's $50. I take Cash App and PayPal. Let me know when you send the money, and I'll be happy to do it. Okay. All right, so we have all these cards that fell. Okay, so look, this is an end to bad sex, Aquarius. If you was in connections with people, when sometimes when people become a turn off, you be like, ugh. So it could have been that situation with this person in the end where you just like, don't even fucking touch me, right? So you were in a power dynamic where this person wanted to hold all the control. They wanted to hold the reins and just have you fall in line like you some type of animal or something, like you need to listen to whatever, you need to listen to whatever they say. They wanted to always be in control, right? But you are headed into a new connection now, Spirit is saying, where I want to fold clothes with you. I want to make you feel good. You and this person are going to be doing the most mundane things with each other, and you are going to be happy, okay? Because some connections where people got to be in, we got to go do this, we got to go do that, we got to go do this, do that. You can have that type of connection with them, and you can have this too. This is when you can just do the regular shit, or not do nothing, or sit and chill in the same room with each other and don't even fucking have to say nothing, and it's all good. Okay. Then we also have future vision showing up here, right? It says, this is not just about today. You both look ahead and see each other over there, and you're walking towards it hand in hand. So, like I said, you and this person are going to come together. I told you, it's flame on. What is it, Johnny? Whatever, Johnny Blaze or whatever. That not Johnny. I keep saying Johnny Blaze. It's not Johnny Blaze. It's Johnny something else from the Fantastic Five or Fantastic Four, whatever the hell it's called. You know what I'm talking about. And they showing me that card in my head. Okay, all right. Okay, so we got escape. All right, this is the Eight of Swords reversed. This is good. So this is about, with the escape card, you getting out of that quagmire. You getting out of the being tied up, right? Having the mental prison. This person, that's what this person, the Dusty and Crusty, doesn't want. They don't want you to release yourself, but I feel like you're doing that. I hear that In Vogue song again, free your mind and the rest will follow. So Spirit is telling you, once you get your mind off of that old shit and you able to step out of that, you're going to be good. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks, Spirits. I appreciate that. All right, so hold on. Oh, this is your card. That's why it's there. I was like, why is that there? Okay, so first card that fell, Aquarius, we got sorrow. It says loss, grief, and depression. Let me clarify and see why this is showing up. Who they're talking about. Okay, so we got the champion of wands here. This is the Knight of Wands. Is part of it is talking about you and your person, and the other half is talking about this Dusty and Crusty. So we're going to get the Dusty and Crusty part out of the way. Okay, so with sorrow, this person is feeling some type of way because you want to go fold clothes with your new person and you ain't thinking about their asses no more, right? So this is somebody that's holding a grudge against you is what Spirit is saying, okay? Then the right side up with this deck, with this card, is talking about taking a risk that you've been through. This sorrow, your person has been, the new person, loss, grief, depression, right? But now you have somebody coming in with whom I feel like they're going to reignite the passion in you and make you want to try again, okay? I feel like you're going to give this person, not the benefit of the doubt because they didn't do anything to you, but you're going to figure out a way to just be like, okay, I need to give this person a chance because I gave this other motherfucker infinite number of chances and they never, did anything right. I have to give this person a chance because they're showing up the right way. I feel like they're gonna create a how do I explain it? They're gonna create an environment for you that feels safe, and you're gonna want to open yourself up to them. Okay. Okay, so we got happily ever after showing up here. It says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them. Okay, so you're gonna know it's them. All right, like I told you, you're gonna make each other feel like that. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, look at all these cards. Aquarius. Look at your shit, Aquarius. Look at this. Those of you that be talking about you've been through all this stuff, you have. But look at what's coming out on the other side. You manifesting the one. This is somebody where this person are going to be able to go through all these things and come out on the other side and still be holding hands, still loving on each other. Look at the way you're looking at each other, Aquarius. Look at this. Power couple, physical passion. You got all this beautiful stuff heading your way. So that's why I keep telling you, the things you went through were not in vain, sweetheart. I know at times it felt like it. I know at times it was hard as hell for you to pick yourself up off the fucking ground and dust yourself off. And then I told you, you got these people trying to call you all kinds of names and talk you down and beat you down and say all these things. I know it was difficult, but Spirit is telling you, your person, hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. That's what your person is telling you. They coming. And it's going to be a beautiful fucking thing. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Okay. All right. So you got fantasy showing up here next. It says daydreaming, imagining, fantasizing, right? Look at this, Aquarius. Oh my God. I claim this motherfucker. Read. You better claim it, Aquarius. Look, marriage vows. It says Forever isn't fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired, right? So you got that old person, okay, with the judgment card in reverse. This is Scorpio energy that was unwilling to step up, right? So we know that they still fantasizing about you, but this is an end of a chapter for you and this new person, because you're about to step into this new connection, right? You are overcoming personal challenges, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself. And when you do this, you and your person are going to open the door to each other, okay? All right. So when it comes to the last card we have showing up here, it says foundation, right? So it's saying established, family, security. Like I said, you're creating the foundation for the type of love that you've always wanted, the type of love you've always desired, okay? And what was always destined for you, Aquarius. You just had come through the hard shit, so you can realize what it is you truly deserve, and you can love yourself the way you're supposed to love yourself, okay? You're going to start out miles apart. We talk about this all the time. It's so that you keep your clothes on and they keep their clothes on. I'll tell you, look, Aquarius, the spirit already told me why, right? So you keep your damn clothes on so you don't end up in the bed before you're supposed to end up in the bed. Because look, let me tell you this. Let me tell it to you like this. We all want to do this. We all want this. We want it yesterday, right? But think about it. It's like when you were a kid, right? Say it's January and you know that Christmas is coming, right? But it's like at the end of the year. But think about the mindset you in the whole year, because you're like, oh, it's Christmas. You know, when you're a little kid, you always worrying about damn Christmas, even if you just had Christmas, right? Because you worrying about what somebody gonna give you. So you're like, oh, it's Christmas, it's Christmas. That's how you gonna be with this while you getting to know this person. It's gonna be like, you know, Christmas is coming, and this is Christmas, right? So you get to savor all of this beautiful time that you are going and getting to know this person. They're getting to know you, getting to know all about you, getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. That's the energy you're gonna be in. You get to feel all the feels. You get to like slowly, like a flower opening up, right? Blossoming in this connection. You getting to do that, your person getting to do that, and y'all both creating this beautiful foundation for each other to feel safe and feel, you know, be ready to open themselves up. Know that you can open yourself up, because this person ain't gonna fucking stab you in the back and ain't gonna do no stupid shit, you know? And you know you gonna end up here. You know this is where it's gonna end up. You know it's gonna end up like this. But that's part of the good stuff, is you knowing it's going there and you being like, it's okay, because they here, I'm here, we in the present, and we slowly going towards that outcome. Okay. All right. See, look, you headed towards success with this person. This is your dream lover. Some of y'all about to blow the fuck up. It says victory, recognition, success, right? The pride of achievement, a major milestone. This is a major milestone for you to be in. I keep telling you, these people that were fucking, I'm not supposed to say that, right? KILL, for this type of fucking thing that you have coming your way. So that's what Spirit is telling you. Savor it, Aquarius. You got to look at it for the gift that it is. That is like major respect, major love, major devotion for somebody to come in and be like, this is my person. And yes, we can jump in the bed right now, but I don't want to, because all these other things are just as important as that end game thing, right? It's just as important, right? All those little things. Because think about it, when you finally do get to this, right? You will have taken the time. And when you finally get in the bed with this person, you're going to know everything. You're not everything, but you're going to know a lot of things about them. They're going to know a lot about you. It's going to make it even more beautiful. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay? That's what you deserve. After all this bullshit, after all this crazy, after all these people just wanting to get in your fucking pants and wanting to fuck your head up and manipulate you and do all this stuff. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Hold on. Okay, Aquarius, you got a bunch of cards. Okay, so look, we got hard to get, Aquarius. It says you are missing opportunities, Aquarius, by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance, the right person, the right person. It ain't got to be everybody you let in, but like I told you, you got to take your time. Here to go again, baby, we can do it. Take your time, do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it too. Not tonight, though. Not tonight, though. I had to skirt when it comes to that. Not tonight. Okay. Then we got changing them, Aquarius. It says trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. Okay. Like I told somebody else this. I think it was a Capricorn. You ain't ever somebody's never gonna tick all your boxes. There's never gonna be a day. Because think about it. If you got along with this person on every level, there was never nothing that went wrong with y'all. You would be fucking bored. You would be bored out of your goddamn skull. Okay. And you can't have you can't have this and not butt heads sometimes. Okay. The passion is what makes you do that. Because you know they show that in the movies, right? When the man and the woman are getting together, the two men, two women, whatever, are coming together and they have all this aggression towards each other. That's what this is. Okay. And it's just a slow burn. And then it eventually ends up like this. Okay. All right. Then we got playing games, right? It says, Aquarius, you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. You just got to be who you are. Like I said, don't be afraid if other people run off. It's their fucking loss. If they don't see who you are, they don't understand all the beautiful things about you being weird and being different and the way you show up and stuff like that. Fuck them, Aquarius. Fuck them. Okay? Because we know we ain't for everybody. We know that's why we different. We not here to let everybody in. Cause see what happened in the past when we was letting everybody in? They didn't fucking value us, right? So you're not supposed to be letting everybody into the sanctuary and letting them know what the hell go on in the Aquarius cave, not the Bat Cave, the Aquarius cave. Okay? They not supposed to fucking know. Everybody, you're supposed to be a mystery to everybody else but the fucking people that see your value off jump. Because you shouldn't have to convince anybody to be in your fucking life. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. If you got to do that, they don't fucking need to be here. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. So stop playing the games with these people. Like I said, just pull. You know what I see they showing me? You remember Jim Carrey with the mask when he pulled the mask off and then his eyes bug out or some shit like that? That's what the fuck they showing me. So Spirit is telling me to tell you to pull your fucking mask all the way off and let your eyes bug out. Let your freak flag fly. Scare these motherfuckers. Let's see who really want to be in Aquarius life and who fucking don't. Because we looking for the real people. We looking for the G's. We looking for the ride or die. We looking for the Bonnies to the Clydes, whether they're your friends, whether it's your lover, or whether it's a chosen family member. Okay? All right. Last card. It says being needy. It says make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off your relationship. We talk about this all the time. You have to maintain your independence, Aquarius, okay? You got this person in your life. There's going to be a lot of support, a lot of love, a lot of passion, a lot of all these beautiful things. But you still have to make sure you are the center of your own world, just like your person got to do the same thing. Because I told you, the minute you take your eyes off the prize, that's when everything's going to start to go down. It's going to start to go downhill because that is what you did in the past. You made them Dusties and Crusties the center of your universe because you thought that's the way it was supposed to go, right? We all did it. And then look at what happened. Look how they walked all over you. Look how they tried to jack you up and all this type of stuff. So that's how you stop this shit from happening. And then that is one of the ways you mitigate the damage, right? Because you loving on you, as long as you getting that self-love, you gonna be okay. I ain't saying you can't ever get hurt or nobody's ever gonna hurt your feelings and you won't feel something if something happens, but it will never be on the level that it used to be on because you now love yourself. Okay? All right. Okay, let's get these oracle cards. You got a whole bunch of stuff on. Okay, your person is telling you, I'm thinking of you in this very moment. I miss you. Okay. Then we got, hey, Neptune. It says me plus you equals power couple. There you go again. Aquarius, the second time it's showing up. Power couple there. Power couple there. Okay. Okay. Then we got, since I met you, I have more energy to push towards my goals. Okay. Okay, your person is telling you you light up their world. Okay. And then we have, my love for you is stronger than ever. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's your person telling you. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card and close it out. Whew. Okay. So Spirit is telling you to give your relationship a chance, Aquarius. It says work on your partnership. Okay. Then we have, it is safe for you to love. It says open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. And then bottom of the deck, okay, we got codependency showing up here, Aquarius. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. So if this is you, you got to work on this so you don't show up in an unhealthy manner. I'm trying to say it. It's trying to go together. Okay, Aquarius, love you. Let your freak flag fly. You the club. You the damn interviewer. You the Birkin bag. Like I said, you do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. Like I said, the right people are going to show up in your life the way that they're supposed to. Okay? Don't be afraid to let people walk away from you, Aquarius. If they want to walk, let them go. Hold the fucking door open for them and let them go. Okay? All right. So that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information's in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow, because I'm doing your weekly read tomorrow. I'm doing Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Okay? All right. Thank you for being here for the time that you were. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. Okay? Love y'all. Love y'all, Aqua babies. Hang on in there. You got beautiful things coming your way. Don't give up. Okay? You're welcome, BB Blossom. Hey, Melody. Hold on 1 second. Come on, man. Okay, thank you for being here, Sharon. Bye. Okay, give me 1 second, Pisces, and then we're going to begin. Wrong one. Okay. Okay. I got to shuffle. Hold on 1 second. Where your brain is. And I don't ever drink it. Let's drink it. Okay. Okay, Okay, this is for Pisces spirit. Okay. This one spirit. No? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's start off. Okay, so we got distance showing up here. This is the overall energy, Pisces, right? So it says separation, space, blockage. This could be talking about the new person, the fact that you are, for a lot of you, you're at a distance. It can also be talking about the old dusty and crusty that you are, you have separated from this person and there's a blockage between the both of you, okay? This person's head is all fucked up, the dusty and the crusty, because you don't want anything to do with them anymore. That's why the heartfall card is here, because it's like, now that you see things clearly, this person is now their vision is foggy. They can't see shit the way they used to be able to, okay? Because the tables have turned, right? We got conflict showing up here. It says clashing, differences, incompatibility. That's why, you understand what it is, because you see clearly what is going on, but they don't, okay? So we got influences. This is, again, them doing the same old shit. They haven't learned anything, right? Attachments, third parties, all this crazy stuff. They want to just, add stress, bring stress to your life. And then here's your secret admirer showing up right here, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and clarify the distance card. Distance. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, you got a whole bunch of stuff falling. Okay. Spirit won't talk to you, Pisces, so we finna talk. Okay, so we got undefined here. That's what's clarifying the distance, right? So when it starts off, it says you're sharing energy, time, and maybe even intimacy, but no one's naming what this is. If you feel uncertain, it's because the foundation is unclear. This could have been what you've experienced in the past, right? Where you knew where you stood, you would tell the person how you felt, Pisces, right? But then they wouldn't fucking reciprocate. And so you in the damn dark, but they know everything that's going on, because they keeping their cards close to the vest. And then they're, they know how you feel because you told them, right? Which is what you're supposed to do. The fact that this person didn't reciprocate, that was on them. That had nothing to do with you. Even though they may have tried to make you feel like, you was ass out because you told them how you felt them, but they didn't tell you anything, right? Okay, hey Karen, how you doing? Then we got infidelity showing up here. So for a lot of you, this person may have cheated on you, okay? This could be your person having gone through some infidelity issues as well in the past. There could have been divorces. There could have been, all types of breakups and things behind this. So it says you shouldn't have to compete for the love you already committed to. No matter how sweet the apology, the trust has been irreversibly fractured. So if this was your person, I feel like it's the same for you too. But particularly what I'm picking up from your person is that once this type of shit go down, they never see the other person the same way, right? It's like whatever, the ship is sailed, that's it. The trust is broken, we can't fucking get it back, right? I'm good, Karen. Thank you for asking. Then we got long distance. This is talking about you and this new person, like I said, starting off at a distance. And part of this is not just because of the passion, so that y'all don't end up falling in the bed and rushing this connection. It's not just that. It's also talking about the fact that you both have to learn how to build this relationship together, and it's going to take time for you to do that. And so that's one of the reasons why Spirit doesn't want you to go fast, is because this connection has, if you take it at a pace that Spirit is recommending, you have the ability to build a connection that can stand the test of time. But it needs to go slowly, because you have both been through all this bullshit, like the fucking infidelity and people fucking keeping you in the dark, right? Okay. So you and this person are going to come together and have a shared purpose, is what Spirit is saying, okay? So it says when you're on the same mission, you're not distracting each other from purpose. You're helping each other to fulfill it, okay? All right. So we've got the 10 of Cups reversed here. See, that's why I told you, for some of y'all, this did end, whether it was you or your person, it did end a family. It did end a marriage, because we got the 10 of Cups reversed here, right? So it says misalliance, right? An imbalance, a broken relationship, some form of discord. It can talk about, a false sense of security. So your person or you may have thought because you were in a marriage that nothing was going to put it asunder, nothing was going to break shit down, but it ended up doing that. Okay. All right. Then we got the moon here. Okay. Cancerian, Pisces energy when it shows up. And this can just talk about secrets, right? Things being hidden. And, because that's what I feel like all of this is coming together, right? This was a secret, right? That ended up coming out with the infidelity card and it ending a marriage or ending a long-term commitment, right? Or breaking up a family. So we also have the Hermit reversed here, okay? This is Virgo energy. It's talking about, somebody that's self-absorbed. So both you and your person in the past, Pisces, dealt with people who are very self-absorbed. All they cared about was self, right? This is, and this can also talk about the fallout from you coming out of this connection and ending up lonely, okay? Being paranoid, being paralyzed by fear, not wanting to be in connections with other people because you don't trust because of what happened, okay? All right, here we go. So first card says finality. So it says farewells, leave behind closure. So I feel like you're learning how to give your own self closure and you're moving forward, okay? You says it's right, Neptune Pisces, Neptune signals, thank you. Okay, so we got the death card showing up here. So this is about an external change that is happening in your life. And it's because you are making the internal changes is what Spirit is telling you, Pisces, okay? So it's talking about a complete renewal. You're going through a transformation, okay? A total overhaul. Because I feel like this shit here, whatever this was for you, knocked you for a loop. And because of that, you're determined to never, ever have to go through that type of shit again. So it says it's over and you making the changes. Okay, I hear Michael Jackson, make that change from the end of Man in the Mirror. That last line. That's what I'm hearing. Okay? All right. Okay, see, and then there you go with the lingering ex. So this person, whoever this was that shit on you, that cheated on you, that did all this shit, they trying to come back. They're trying to hold you back. They want the old thing back because, they done had the fucking epiphany and they realized the error of their ways and whatever the fuck and the violins and, I'm crying and yeah, and it's whatever, okay? All right, so hold on. Yeah, see, but you walking away. You like, no, we can't do this again. Here's your ring. Bye, I'm gone. Because this is the second card we got with the rings on it. We got a woman's ring and a man's ring on here. So, like I said, I feel like when whoever did what they did with the infidelity, whether, whoever was in the connection, whether it was your person, in your person's connection, or in your connection, that person to you took their ring off and put it down. And then you like, okay, I'm finna fucking follow suit because you showing me you don't give a fuck about this relationship, right? Okay, so let's move forward. Then we got intuition showing up here. So now you are listening to your heart. You are going after, I hear, listen to your heart. That's right here. You are listening to, may have be having telepathic messages between you and this person. Okay, so you said so they had the light bulb moment after no context 6 months. Yeah, because I told you sometimes, Karen, people got to feel your fucking absence to realize what the fuck you brought to the table, okay? Sometimes they got to feel it, like really feel it, okay? And then for some of these people, they are going out trying to be in connections and stuff with other people, and it's not falling the same no more because it's part of their karma to catch those consequences because of the way they did you. It's about to be a thing now where everything you felt, they about to feel the same fucking thing if they not already feeling it, okay? So you are listening to your inner knowing is what Spirit is saying right now. You like, okay, it's all about intuition. I can't, because I feel like for some of y'all in this situation, you knew, I feel like your intuition was screaming at you that some shit was wrong. And you may have avoided it or not wanted to listen to it or whatever. But now you like, hell no, whatever my intuition tell me, that's what it's going to be, okay? Because I remember it's this interview with Kim Basinger where she talks about intuition and she say, every time she don't listen to her intuition, she said, every time she don't listen to her intuition, it fucks her every time. And it's not that it's fucking her. It's that it's her. She fucking herself by not listening to her intuition. And so I feel like that's what happened with you. You didn't listen, and so you like, now that's what the fuck I'm finna listen to, is that. Okay, all right. Okay, so we got platonic passion showing up here, right? And it says, you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry. So that's what's going to happen. Like I told you, you're going to start off as friends. And then all of a sudden, because you may be really guarded and be like, oh, I don't know, this and that, this and that. But I told you, this person is going to provide a safe space for you, Pisces. And you're going to be like, oh, my God, okay. You're going to start to feel like this person's going to slowly open you up. That's why I told you, when you feeling certain things and this person is telling you how they feel, I ain't saying you got to tell them your whole life story, but you need to let them know if you feeling the same thing too. Okay. And then we got the Hierophant showing up here. It's Taurus energy, but it's like this. It's both sides when it falls like this. So the right side up talks about, having a higher level of commitment. Okay. This turning out to be a marriage or, a long-term committed connection. Okay. Marriage, faith, all of those things. Okay. Then the reverse side is talking about, for some of you, it could be a situation where you may not decide to get married, right? You may decide to live in a non-conventional way, right? And choose to be free, because both of y'all may have been in a marriage where you felt like shit fell apart. You did the vows, you lived by the vows and stuff like that, and it didn't turn out the way you wanted to. And so now you like, I just want to be motherfucking free, and we can just meet in the middle. That's what I'm getting. Okay. All right. You say it's like a personal read. You say all of it's true. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Because I know, look, the spirit is dishing it. They giving it, boy. Okay. So outcome card is ecstasy. So you headed towards the beautiful thing. I hear it again. Listen to your heart. That's what spirit is telling you. So it says chasing thrills, excitement, good times. So you about to step into what you always wanted, Pisces. Okay. And this right here may have seemed like, I'm sure at the time it was devastating. I'm not trying to make light of it or whatever. It may have seemed like the most devastating thing that ever happened to you. And it probably was at the time, right? But I feel like now spirit is telling you, you had to go through this. You had to do it. Because a lot of times we got to experience that hard before we can get to the good shit, right? Spirit is saying you had to do this to be able to step into this connection and cherish it for what it is and respect it for what it is, okay? And be able to operate and move in it the way you need to, okay? So with ecstasy, like I said, you about to get the good shit. You done been through all the hard, and now it's time for the fun, okay? All right. Okay, so we got ulterior motives. That's that other motherfucker. They got to fucking show their heads. See, that's what spirit telling us on the bottom of the deck. What did I just tell you? Love lessons. All these things were just lessons you had to learn. But see, what we do wrong is we take the devastating moments, and I get it because I've done it too. You take the devastating moments and you start to look at it, carry it with us instead of just taking the damn lessons and letting all the other shit go, right? We carry it like a fucking burden, like the 10 of wands, but spirit is telling you, put them fucking wands down and just take the knowledge that you were supposed to gain from it so you can move into this happy time that you're about to step into, okay? All right, so look, see, again, once a cheater. So for some of y'all, whoever these people y'all were with, oh my God. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've experienced it too. So I trust me, I get it, I understand. It fucks your head up. It messes up your trust in a way that you never knew anybody could do that to you. You never knew somebody could fracture your shit like that, right? Okay, so we got silence. It says keeping it all in. This is a high priestess, which is Pisces energy, and it's reversed. So I feel like you are listening to your intuition and you just keeping certain things to yourself. But this could be talking about that dusty crusty too, that they've been holding themselves back. They're thinking that you're going to come back to them like you was the one that did whatever, which is, to me, is like crazy. They thinking crazy. So you are like, moving on, you listening to your higher self, and you not paying attention to this bullshit, right? And we got the 3 of Cups showing up here. It says time to celebrate. So when this new person comes in, like I told you, a lot of ecstasy, a lot of passion, a lot of chasing thrills. It's going to be you and this person together as friends, as soulmates. And then it's going to turn into the ecstasy, the passion. Starts off as a platonic passion, and then it morphs into what it is you want. Whether you want to be free and meet in the middle, or you want to actually be married again and go into this again. But I feel like for a lot of you, those of you that says you would never get married again, I feel like this person gonna open you back up to that, because that's how good they gonna fucking love you. That's what I feel like. But that's just what Spirit's giving me. Okay, all right. Let's get these other cards. Hey, Divine Earth Angel. Okay, here we go. So we got procrastinate, Pisces. It says, Pisces, don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. Okay, you've been through a lot. I get it. You want to hold it in. You're not trying to get hurt again, but I told you everything is a risk. And this time you are hedging your bets by the self-love. You're making it, I'm not saying you ain't ever gonna get hurt, but not to the extent that you were with this other person. Because I feel like in this other connection, you didn't love yourself the way that you should. And now you're stepping into that self-love, and it's going to be different. Okay? All right. Then we have addiction showing up here, Pisces, whether it's you or it's your person or it's both of you. It says you are either obsessed with someone, Pisces, or struggling with addiction. Get help. So I told you, addiction, I ain't no shame in ain't no shame in nobody game. I'm not shaming nobody. This life is hard. People had a thing. Everybody got their thing, whether it's fucking food or it's an actual substance. Okay. So I'm saying all of this to say that you know what your addiction is, what it is, whether it's illicit or it's something every day. It could be being a workaholic. It could be anything, right? But this is about you recognizing that and doing what you need to do to take steps to keep it from getting out of hand. Okay. All right. Then we got playing games showing up here. It says you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. Okay. Aquarius had the same card. I'm telling you the same thing. You don't have to be somebody else, Pisces. You want to be yourself because you want the right person to come in. And so if you being yourself, you feel like it's scaring people away or whatever the fuck, that's a good thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because the people that are afraid or don't like it or running or whatever the fuck, let them go. Like I said, hold the fucking door open. Kick them in the ass on the way out. Because anybody that is acting that way towards you, they would have fucking left anyway. And so they doing you a favor by leaving in the beginning. That's why I tell you, take the mask off. Let the person see who the hell you truly are. Because you need to know if you can deal with somebody and they need to know if they can deal with you. Okay? All right. Here we go. Let's get these messages. All right. Okay, here we go, Pisces. Let's see what your person want to tell you. Somebody they tell me every time I do Pisces, it's short. Now, this time it's not short, it's long. I'm giving you the message Spirit give me. So today they wanted to talk to you, so we talked, okay? So your person's telling you they in love with you, Pisces, okay? Then we got, I'm working hard on my finances for you, for us, for our future. So this person is preparing. They getting themselves, they getting their ducks in the row. They dotting their I's and crossing their T's because I keep telling you, this is somebody that's going to be in here coming in for the long haul, okay? Then we got, I don't trust easily, but with you, I feel so safe and accepted. That's what I feel like is going to happen on both ends, okay? Whatever this other person did or these other people did to break your trust, I feel like this person is going to go a long way in building it back up, even though they weren't the ones that broke it, okay? All right, let's get these. You said Pisces is too low. Because you wait for Aries. That's why you say that, Melody. You are funny. You a mess. You a mess. Hold on. We almost there. I know Pisces like, don't be rushing my dang reading. Don't be rushing my reading. Okay, so we got your warmth radiates through your soul. Okay. Then we've got, I'm always with you in spirit. Both of these are from your person, the new person. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card here. So you toasted marshmallow is here. I hear you. Okay, getting to know, they're going to getting to know you, getting to know all about you. That's right here. So it says, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So that's why I told you, you got to open yourself up. You have to, okay? You said you melting, you look, you going to be all right because it's almost time, Melody. You so funny. So we got forgiving and learning here. It says, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments, okay? All right. Okay, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend, good rest of the weekend. And well, not rest of the weekend, but a good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. But if not, I will talk to you soon. If you want memberships, there are memberships. Please click the, I was going to say the addiction button because I'm seeing this card. Click the subscription button where the subscription button normally is. It says join and the information is there. Okay. Love y'all, Pisces. Keep swimming. Don't give up. Hold on 1 second, Aries. Okay. Melody like, you're so funny. I love it. Okay, with toasted marshmallows. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change the thing and I have to shuffle the cards. Look, this supposed to be a ram, but it looked like a damn sheep. You say you keep swimming and swimming and swimming. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you got the justice card that fell. It fell sideways, so it is talking about, you know, you being through going through unjust circumstances, but now you're about to step into the justice, the fairness, and the balance that you've always wanted. And then we got make amends showing up here with the 5 of Swords. So that's that your old Dusty and Crusty coming back, trying to do some dirt, trying to get you to think that they own the up and up. But see that the flowers in one hand and the knife in the other. Okay. Okay, let's go, Aries. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, this is for Aries Spirit. Person on their mind, current energy between them. Okay, I hear obsession. You're my obsession. Okay, this is the right words because I looked them up. What do you want me to be to make you sleep with me? That's for the old Dusty and Crusty. Okay, so Spirit is telling you, bottom of the deck, because I'm looking at this when I was singing a song. It says, love yourself first, Aries. That's what Spirit is telling you. That is first and foremost. That is most important. I told you, you are the sundae. Your person is the whipped cream or the cherry on top of. You can give them both. You can say they the whipped cream and the cherry, but you are the entire sundae. Okay. All right, here we go. So we got pain. There's the information for the reading. Purnima, is in the description box. So either you want a personal reading, that's in there. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. Okay. All right. So we got pain showing up here. It says apprehensive, afraid, and cautious. Okay. This could be both you and your old person, Aries, because you got hurt. Okay. In these old connections, and so does your person. But this could also be the Dusties and Crusties now, pretending like they, they hurt. They could really be hurting, because I told you their karma is to feel what you felt because they fucked you over, right? So it's their karma. Then we got fantasy. So I feel like this person, this card got wet. That's why I look like this. But this person, I'm laughing because it's shaking. So this is just making me think that this is the old person, and that how they on edge, right? Their head is fucked up because they keep fantasizing about how to get you back. Okay, this can also talk about the new person and you fantasizing about each other, being with each other. Okay, this old person is at their breaking point, right? And here they go, memories like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories of the way we were. So this person is basically driving them nuts because you escaping. You left their asses. Hey, Colleen, you left their ass and they don't know how to deal with it. Okay, like I told you, this person, this is not something that happens with them. They able to hit people, hit and run. That's what I hear. They able to hit people, do what the fuck they want to do to them, and be gone. But this time when they tried to run, spirit say, you come back here. You're not gonna be able to walk away like you did. This person has tried to go out and date other people and mess around with other people and stuff like that, and it just ain't hitting the same. That's what spirit is telling me. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's clarify this pain card. Okay, yeah, you stepping into a new connection. You and this person are stepping into this new connection where there's core values. You have the same core values. It says you may differ in the details, but you agree on the non-negotiables. It says you don't have to reroute your values or override your instincts for your person, and they don't have to do them for you either. Okay. Okay, then we got no strings attached showing up here, right? It says it starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties can tangle fast when the boundaries get blurred. So that's how that old person, that's how they move. That's how they move. They try to make you think it's one thing when it's something else, right? And so now they asses in, they in pain, they're apprehensive, they're afraid to come towards you because they know they done fucked it up beyond recognition, and they ain't gonna be able to get it back. Okay, because I hear it. They want the old thing back. See, they numbing out because you don't want their ass no more. This person don't know. They don't know what to do because they never had to experience this before. But I told you, it's like all that shit they've done, because they didn't just do it to you. There's other people they did this shit to, and now it's like it's coming home to roost. It's like you were the last straw. You were the straw that broke the camel's back, and so now it's hit them, and they don't know how to deal with it. Okay, all right, that's right. New level, new devil. You're right. Okay, so we got the Four of Swords showing up here. This is normally the mini hermit. It's talking about healing. But it can also, it's when it falls like this, it's talking about both sides of the connection. I mean, both sides of the card, not the connection. So you are going within. I feel like your person is going within as well, right? So you have isolated yourself sometimes. I don't know if you're doing it now or if you've done it in the past, or like I said, you could still be in isolation because everybody's different. Silence, retreat. You are trying to recalibrate. You're trying to, heal yourself from the things that have happened to you. Then we got the burnout card talking about here. Lack of action. This is the old Dusty and Crusty. This person stagnates. They don't do shit to try to do anything, right? This is the person that ghosted, the person that's passive. They looking for somebody else to do all the work because they want everybody else to invest so that they're, hooked into the relationship, and they just get to move in and out as they please. They don't get invested. They want the other person to do everything so that they can be invested. Okay, so it can be one-sided. Okay, then we got the Ten of Wands showing up here. So this connection with these old people was like a heavy burden for all of y'all, right? So it says heavy load, overdoing it, brink of collapse. Like I said, this person, I feel like pushed you to your limits. This old connection. Okay, like I said, when You and this person, you had to walk away from this person. You could have been afraid to leave because they're showing me a card from this deck that says afraid to leave. So you could have been afraid to leave. It might have taken all you had, Aries, to get out of this connection with this person. And so now you are offloading certain things because this card fell sideways too. So it's saying what a relief, right? So this is about you setting priorities, learning how to prioritize yourself and put yourself first. And you're releasing a lot of that shit from the past, okay? It's in the description box below, Ezra. All the information on what to do is in the description box below, okay? All right, then we got heart fog showing up here. It says mixed signals, blocked emotions, and mixed up. Let's clarify. Oh, that's for later. That's not the card, the deck I was looking for. We'll read that later. Okay, so you got this heart fall card. This is talking about that person. Hey, Alakay. Hi, good to see you. So we got this old person, right? They feeling left out in the cold with the 5 of Pentacles. You felt like this in the past, okay? But you're coming out of it. But this other person is still in it, and they throwing shade because you walked away and didn't want to have anything to do with them. But you headed towards living your dream with this new person, and you ain't giving a fuck about this old person, okay? We got obsession showing up here again. Obsession, you're my obsession. What do you want me to be? What's it? What? Yeah, what do you want me to be? So you will sleep with me. That's what I hear. Okay. So this person, like I said, they trying to hook you. Like if sex was a thing between the two of you, this person is trying to get you back into that because they figure that's the one way they can get you back if that was something that was really good about your connection. Okay. So we got the new person coming in, right? They're obsessed too, but in a good way, I feel like. And when the two of you come together, it's gonna be some rushing, okay? And like I said, I don't feel like it's something that you're consciously doing. You and your person are not gonna consciously say, let's rush on down the aisle or let's rush into this relationship. I feel like it's the passion, the feelings that the two of you have, the energy of the two of you being together that's making you want to do that. Okay. So we got mismatched showing up here. It's talking about this old person, right? Because they showing up as the 5 of cups, but it's here. So for you and your person, Aries, this is about you moving on, right? You've overcome despair. Because like I told you, for a lot of you, this person could have devastated you with the shit that they did. But the old person is still in this 5 of cups energy, right? It says it's talking about, crying over spilled milk. They looking at the old cards, all the chances that they, that you gave them, that they shit on, right? So this person's got emotional baggage. They a bag lady or a bag man, and this person is mourning the end of this connection. And they like I told you, they racking their brain trying to figure out how to come back to you because they know you ain't gonna want it. They can feel it energetically and know you don't want nothing to do with it. You said, Colleen, you can't tell me how many friends you have that thought the grass was greener someplace else. They're all just miserable trying to tell you what to do. You said that's why you listen to the advice, but it doesn't mean it's right for you. I hear you. Listen to your inner self. You're right. So we got growing apart here, right? It's clarifying this card that says spying. So this person is spying on you. The new person is spying on you too. But they trying to understand you. They're trying to see how you are, how you show up, how you move, all of those things. That's what this is about. But with the old person, you've grown apart from them. So it's like they're trying to latch on. They're trying to catch you back. Like it's like I was telling somebody earlier, like a little kid when they have the helium balloon and the balloon, they let it go by mistake and they jump in trying to catch the balloon. That's what I'm seeing in my head when it comes to this person. See, and then look, even the fucking sex ain't good no more. Spirit is telling you go back to this person. Even the fucking sex, if you had amazing sex with this person, not anymore. That's what they're telling you. Okay? All right. So then we got the 9 of Swords showing up, and it's like this. So it says, depths of despair. Okay, that's what this person is going to be in, depths of despair, worrying, feeling hopeless, feeling, now I don't know about the guilty, but feeling regret because they had you, right where they wanted you, and you got away. That's the way they feel. And then it's this way for you, recovery, right? So you're finding peace. Spirit is telling you you're learning how to break the cycle so that you don't go through this anymore. Okay? All right. You see things clearly now. That's right here. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. That's what I hear. That's right, Melody. Only where you water it. Okay. So we got the same page showing up here. But like I said, you don't want to be with nobody and fucking think they missing out on some shit. If they missing out on some shit, they need to go play. They shouldn't even be in a relationship to begin with. If that's the way they see stuff, right? Because like I said, the true person, the person that has lived their life, they know that just like, you may see things that look better. There's always some bullshit that come with it. Nobody is going to be in a relationship with anybody else and it be 100% across the board. There's no such thing as that. So that shit people be telling themselves, like, oh, I'm getting this connection with this person. This is going to this, and see what they don't realize is that person got things, you have things, anybody they could get into a connection with got things, but they thinking they getting a leg up by being in the connection with the other person. But what they don't realize is every connection comes with their ups and downs. No connection is ever going to be 100% across the board, exactly what you want, or not have problems and all that stuff, because the point of a relationship is not for you to get in it and stagnate, or to get in it and ride off into the sunset and it just be unicorns and puppy dogs and rainbows. That's not the point. You still leveling up. You still growing. That's the point. And see, that's why I say people read these books and they watch these movies and they think all it is, oh, once I get in the car with my person and we ride off, that's it. No. Because some of y'all, I keep telling y'all, you got people that's going to be trying to drag you out of your relationship, that's going to be trying to fuck y'all shit up and stuff like that. So you're going to have to learn how to band together and how to live your life together. Okay? All right. So we got the same page showing up here. So it's saying you want the same thing. You're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically. Okay? All right. Let's get these cards. I said, anybody that go running after somebody else like that, they can fucking stay gone. That's the way I feel about it. You can fucking stay gone. Because if they left, yeah, okay, it sucks. But like I said, if they leave, that means they was always gonna fucking leave. Something, they got shiny object syndrome, and something was gonna fucking catch their attention sooner or later. That's the point you gotta look at. And it doesn't have anything to do with you. Because a lot of times we internalize what the fuck somebody else do. And it is more about their shit than it is about yours. That's what you gotta understand. That if somebody leave, it don't mean you some kind of horrible person. It means that their judgment is fucked up. That's what it means. It means that they didn't see your value, and who the fuck wants somebody like that in their life? You got to be willing to let these people go. Like I said, open the fucking door and kick them in the ass on the way out. Let them fucking go. Okay, here we go. So we got not being you, Aries. It says, you are trying to project a perfect image, Aries, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Okay? Like I said, I keep hearing that obsession song. This person trying to figure out what kind of way they can fucking show back up in your energy so you will let them back in. Okay? And I'm talking about sexually. This ain't no goddamn love. This is lust. So whatever was going on between y'all, the damn sex must have been really good, because I just keep hearing that song in the background of my head, in the background of my mind while I'm channeling. Okay? So you gotta pull off that fucking mask and be who you are, Aries. Whatever way you weird or you different or you whatever, there's nothing wrong with being weird. There's nothing wrong with being different. There's nothing wrong with who you are. And until you realize that, and you proud to be, I hear that, I'm proud to be an American, so I'm proud to be an Aries. You got to be like that. I'm proud to be an Aries. I'm proud to be who the fuck I am. So either you can deal with what this is or you fucking can't, because everybody ain't for everybody. That's what you got to understand too. So Spirit is telling you, take off the mask and be who you are. Okay, and all your toasted marshmallowness. Okay, all right. Then we got eye candy showing up here. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. This just keep coming up. So a lot of us in this collective like motherfuckers look a certain way, but that don't. There's some beautiful people walking around in this world, and when you get to know who the fuck they are, you like, okay, you can go back wherever the fuck you came from. They be some of the treacherous, the most treacherous, and the most fucking backstabbing people you ever met in your life. So you got to find somebody that match. They you know, you like the way they look on the outside, but then on the inside they look even better, or just as good on the outside as they do on the inside. That type of thing. That's what we looking for. Allocate say, "Oh Lord, you a mess." Then we got settling. It says, "Don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe." Okay. You gotta take a walk on the wild side. Who is that do that? That's what the hell I hear in my head. They just play all these old ass songs. I know the person's name, but it just ain't coming to me because I'm channeling. But you gotta be willing to step out on faith and know that you're gonna get what you deserve, because spirit is telling you the person that you're gonna be on the same page with is here. But you're gonna have to move differently. I keep telling you, you can't accept the same old shit you was doing and moving the same old ways and expecting something different. You know that's insanity. Okay? All right, here we go. Okay, say, "Oh Lord." I am laughing at that. Yeah, you know, I told y'all that. I told you. From the top of your head to the tip of your toes, you be like, "It's them." That's how you'll be when you meet them. Okay, it says, "I'm working hard on my finances for you, for us, for our future." You getting the same cards as Pisces. Like I said, well, Melody, I know Melody got Pisces placement. Some of y'all got it. Some of y'all other people got it too. It says, "I can't wait to see you again." Okay, this new person, like I told you, they watching you, Pisces. Like I said, let me say it like this. This person is gonna make you want to be your weird self. They gonna make you want to take off the fucking mask. You're gonna want to. That's right. Karma is expensive. No coupon. I told you, Karma got everybody fucking address. Everybody. Even if you blurred your house with Google, it still know where you live. I say, please don't feel disappointed with me, is what your person is saying. Oh, this that other person. They can't stop thinking about what y'all had. Okay, I'm gonna get y'all some other cards. I ain't gonna leave y'all on that with that person. Okay, this is a new person. They say they wish you were next to them. Okay? All right. Okay. Here's your oracle card. Okay. You getting the same. I swear I shuffle all these decks and you getting the same thing. It says it's safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Well, this might have been Scorpio that got this, but somebody else got this. Okay, this is different. It says express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So Spirit is telling you, when your person makes the gesture, like I said, they take a step, you take a step. You ain't got to bend over backwards. You ain't got to jump through no hoops. You ain't got to do none of that. This is going to take, it's a dance. And you need to allow it, a slow dance, and you need to allow it to take its course and take its time. Okay? All right. Bottom of the deck, it says romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay? All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And I will talk to y'all soon. And I'll also have memberships if you're interested in that. If you go to the subscribe button, that information is there. Okay? Love y'all, Aries. With toasted marshmallows. Hang on in there. You got beautiful things coming your way. What is that guy's name? That shit gonna bug me until I remember it. I'm gonna end up looking it up. That song. Hold on. because I know his name, but it's eluding me because I'm channeling. Sometimes it do that. Hold on. Lou Reed. There you go. It's Lou Reed. That's who it is. That's who that song is. Take a Walk on the Wild Side. Because that was going to bug the shit out of me until I looked it up. Okay. Thank you, Melody. All right, here we go. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns. Okay, it's time for Matorians. Hold on. Mahoochies. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay, Melody, you sound like Kevin now. That what Kevin keeps saying. I need to find me a Scorpio. I need to find me a Scorpio. That what he keeps saying. It cracked me up. Okay, Taurus, let's see what's going on with you. I'm trying to shuffle these cards, but I guess it's the same collective. So even though it's different signs, it's similar messages. I guess that's what's going on. Yep, you got to go back. You got to go back. Hey, Connie. Hold on. I'm just trying to look. They flipping these cards. Hold on. They flipping the cards before I can get through shuffling them. Yeah, it's done, Mir. It's done. Colleen, you a mess. You be with them stories. They be cracking me up. Okay. Colleen say shit. They kept driving. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Okay, so you got two cards that fell. We're gonna talk about this real quick, Taurus. You got opposites aligned here. It says they bring what you lack and you offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energies. That's what's going to happen with you and your person, okay? Then we have battle of egos showing up here. It says you're not building a relationship when you're fighting to be right. Love can't grow where ego refuses to let go. So when you get into this connection with this new person, Taurus, Spirit is telling you, no bull, no horns, okay? This is about you coming into this connection and work it out. That's what Spirit is saying. You got to learn how to work this out. Okay? All right. Let's pull these cards and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on. For Taurus, Spirit. Taurus, you got all these people that just want to get in your damn pants, Taurus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, Taurus, here we go. We got clinging showing up here, holding on, obsessed, spying. This old person, you know that, right? This person is shallow, they're hollow, they're empty, okay? They bored because they want to play games with somebody, but the games don't feel the same way no more because you don't want their asses and you did something, they feel like you broke them in some type of way, okay? Then we have obscurity showing up here. It says secrets, mysteries, concealing, okay? This is about you being watched and not realizing, you know, that this person is doing these things, okay? They watching you on the low. Then we got only you showing up here. I hear the platters, only you. So it says devoted, attached, craving. This is the new person, right? You and this person are at a distance. And like I said, by design, because the two of you have to learn how to, you know, come into this connection together. All right? Okay. Okay, so We got third party. This is that person showing up again, the dusty and crusty. It says there's somebody else in the energy field, right? Their presence is creating distance, doubt, or distortion. So, of course, they're trying to fuck shit up, right? Okay, then we got past life love. This is talking about the new person. It says there's an eerie sense of familiarity here, like picking up where you left off lifetimes ago. All right, we got the, is it supposed to be like this, Spirit? Okay, so we doing this? Okay, so we got the ultimate provider. So, hey, good morning, Nalani. Okay, we got the King of Coins, ultimate provider. This is a King of Pentacles, earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. So this is about this new person coming into your life being hardworking, grounded, stable. You're going to see this person as your life partner. They're going to see you the same way. Okay? All right. Then we got, oh, this wasn't even supposed to be in here. I don't know why it came out, but I guess you were supposed to see it. Spying. It says social network, information, ways. So this person is looking at different ways that, you know, the two of you, you know, they can get information on you, right? They might be talking to people that know the both of you. They're looking at you, lurking on social media. Like I said, just different types of ways to get information on you. Okay. All right. So we got toxic talk. This may have been somebody that talked to you crazy, said all types of shit. So it says the way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding, is what Spirit is saying. So Spirit is also giving you a FYI when you get into this connection with this new person. Don't be talking to them any kind of way or having them talk to you that way either. Okay? All right. Hold on. Okay, so first card that fell, Taurus. Lusting. I told you you got this person in your energy. They just want to use you up. That's what I hear. So it says forbidden, non-committal, sexual energy, right? Somebody lusting, somebody that wants sneaky links with you, right? They pissed off because you fucking blocked them, right? This person wants to come back into your life and cause you a Taurus moment, a tower moment, okay, with Scorpio energy. They want to fuck your shit up because they feel like you fucked their shit up when you turn your back on them, okay? You are trying to step into your divine counterpart energy with the Empress energy here. And it's talking about, you knowing your power, standing in your power and knowing your worth. And then also here, this can talk about, being in this connection with this old person blocked you in a lot of ways that were not good, okay? All right. Then we got influences showing up here. It says attachments, third parties, peers, okay? So this is talking about, again, that fucking dusty and crusty, okay? But you are about to step into your connection with your person is what Spirit is saying with the Six of Wands. So it says congratulations, victory, a pride of achievement, a major milestone. So some of you are blowing up. It's not just love, but this is talking about dream lover because I hear Mariah Carey in my head, dream lover, come rescue me, okay? But no rescuing. We ain't rescuing it. We save ourselves. All right. This connection, you and this person are gonna look. We got Russian things showing up here. So your person, both of you could get into this connection and want to rush. That's why it's gonna start out at a distance for a lot of you, because you're gonna realize that you are each other's dream and you're gonna be wanting to live the dream with each other. Okay. All right. That's right. Impulse control. So we got throwing shade here. That's that old person. Like I said, they're angry. They're angry because they no longer have control over whatever was going on between the two of you. Okay? All right. Okay, we got domestic bliss, right? So it says there's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person, folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It all feels like home. You and this person are going to put together, come into the connection together and give mutual effort. And like I said, you have a future vision that you're going to be both building towards together. All right. Okay. The last card here is clarity. So it says truth, intentions, honesty. So you got somebody, this new person coming into your life that's going to give you a lot of clarity. They're going to tell you the truth and be honest with you. It's always going to be about honesty, even if it's at a fault. You know I say, they say people are honest to a fault, like that. Okay. Spirit is telling you, you're going to have to learn how to pick this person out, right? Because same mistake, it says different face, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. So Spirit's going to send people towards you, and you're going to have to figure out who it is, right? What's that thing they used to do on I can't remember. It's a song they used to sing. I think it was on Sesame Street. And they trying to give me that, but I was trying to grasp it, and it kind of eluded me. So I'll have to come back with it later. So it says make amends, shifting the energy. So this old person coming back, trying to make you think they've evolved, and they not the same, piece of shit they were before. But we know that's a fucking lie. Okay? All right. Okay, core values. You and this new person are going to have the same core values. It says you may differ in detail. I think this fell. No, it's a different one. You had a different one. You had opposites aligned. That's what you had. You may differ in details, but you agree on the non-negotiables. You don't have to reroute your values or override your instincts for this person. You get to relax and be who you truly are. Okay, because that's what I feel like it is, Taurus. And in most of these connections, you couldn't relax. You couldn't just be who the hell you are, right? Okay, we got too hard to get, Taurus. It says you're missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance, okay? So when you're, if there's somebody that you see, as interesting, ain't nothing wrong with trying to get to know them. Spirit is not telling you to not get to know somebody, but you take your fucking time. Don't jump into something. And just because you like somebody, you stop watching what the fuck they doing. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? Then we have procrastinate showing up here. It says, don't make someone wait around too long, Taurus. They may give up on you, okay? So what Spirit is telling you, hey, Lachey, how you doing? It says, with this, you got to say, this is like about savoring the moment, but it's also about the person takes a step, you take a step. Just because you tell somebody you like them, it don't mean you going to fucking get married. It's saying I like you don't mean we finna get on the fucking plane and go to Las Vegas and get fucking married. Ain't nobody saying that. You got to understand that you can spend time. Some of y'all don't understand that. You think for you, maybe it's because for you, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Some of y'all, you think that because you decide to go out with somebody, or you decide to have a good time with them or something like that, that means that means we about to get, I don't know what some of y'all be thinking. I used to do the same shit, but you got to realize date and use it for a sport. Go out and just have a good time. Be like, I'm not going out looking for the one for me. I'm just gonna go out and have a good time. If it's somebody that comes up to me and they're attracted to me and I find them attractive, I go out and hang out with them. But you set your boundaries, right? With yourself. Okay, we not fucking sleep with nobody. We not doing this. We not doing that. You just gotta dot your I's and cross your T's before you go out that door with that person, and make sure that they understand what the fuck is going on. And when you have your conversation, like I said, don't be afraid to ask the fucking questions you want to ask. But stop thinking that because you go out with somebody, that's it. You ain't, that's it. It's only that person. It ain't nobody else. And you just going out having a good time. You may go out and it may be the best time you ever had. And then you may go out with this person and be like, ooh, never again. I can't fuck with this person no more. But you haven't lost anything but a few hours. That's it. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we got boundaries showing up here. Okay. It says you need to hold good boundaries so that you don't feel violated. Taurus, this is coming up for everybody. So don't feel no type of way. All y'all gotta learn how to tell these motherfuckers where to get the fuck off, how far they can go. But like I told you, when you set the boundary, you can't be afraid to back it the fuck up. That's what Spirit is telling you. So whatever boundary you set, whatever way it is, because somebody gonna test you. So you got to get ready to put the screws or whatever the fuck it is you got to do. Okay, time out on them or whatever it is you got to do. You got to be ready to do that. That's what Spirit is telling you, because this is a part of self-love. Loving yourself is having your own fucking back. Okay? All right. You said you spoke to a whole full of room this morning, men this morning, all sizes, shapes, and colors, and they all spoke back with glee. Okay. Okay, let's get these I don't know. Okay, Spirit want me to pull one of these cards. Let me pull one more of these cards. Because I picked it up absent-mindedly. It's for a reason. Okay, Taurus, that's what they wanted to show me. Commitment issues. It says someone here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. Emotional walls are running high and avoidance is running the show. And I hear, want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. That's what I hear. Michael Jackson, too high to get over. That's what I hear. So this person that you walked away from is spoiling for a fight. This motherfucker want to fight. Okay? Okay, you got, I daydream of our future together. All right? And then you appear often in my dreams. I hear that. What's that? Debbie something? I don't know what her last name is. Debbie something. Who is it? Only in my dreams. As real as it may seem. It was only in my dreams. Ugh, I'm tired. I'm tired. The songs ain't gonna be right tonight, because I'm tired. Okay. I feel tired of hiding my true feelings from you, is what Spirit is telling you. Well, what your person is telling you. Okay. Then we got, it's that old person. I can't stop thinking about what we had. And then I hear, I want to fold clothes with you. I hear J. Cole. I want to make you feel good. This is the new person saying that to you. Because that domestic bliss card. It comes from that. When I touch that domestic bliss card, but I hear it in my head. Okay, so Taurus, it is safe for you to love, is what Spirit is saying. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all, and then express your love. You got similar cards to Pisces. Pisces or Aries. It says go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So Spirit is telling you, when you know it's your person, they talking to you, talk to them. Let them know how you feel. Like I said, you ain't got a word vomit. You ain't got to tell them every fucking thing. All right? It ain't got to be no all or nothing in the beginning. Let them earn it. Let them earn everything you give them. Okay? Because if you do that, things will turn out differently. Because you want the other person to be invested too. That's the thing is, we get into these connections and we 100% fully invested, and these motherfuckers be on the edge. And then we act like we don't understand why we end up getting hurt like we do, and it's because we throwing everything in the fucking ring on day one. Okay, nobody should be getting girlfriend or boyfriend behavior before they fucking earned it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want a membership, that information is at the subscription button. Have a good day, good week, good rest of your good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. Okay, here we go, Gemini. Last but not least. Come on. Okay, Gemini, you got cards. This is the last deck I do, and you got cards flying out this sucker before, but I'm gonna put them to the side. Whatever they give me, I'm put aside. We're gonna discuss it when it's time to get here to this thing. Taurus. Spirit is ready. That's what they're telling me. Okay, Taurus. Gemini. Why I keep calling you Taurus? You must have Taurus placements. You must have Taurus placements because I just keep saying it. Keep saying it. I'm sorry to hear that, Kimberly. Hopefully hopefully it gets fixed, because this internet is jacked up. Like I said, it's Mercury retrograde, so. Ooh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, because I keep calling you. I told her. I'm like, why the hell I keep saying that? I know damn well, and I know it's Gemini. Okay. Yeah. I hear that song still. What's that damn lady name? What is her name? Hold on. I'm sorry, I gotta look this because stuff be bothering me. Debbie Gibson, that's her name, because that's what I hear for y'all too. It's only in my dreams. That's what I hear. As real as it may seem, it was only in my dreams. Okay. Okay, so overall energy, Gemini, it's karma. Okay, it says consequences, cause and effect, debts. I feel like this is talking about, your exes, your person's ex, your ex. Pretty much having to deal with their consequences because of the shit that they did. Because I keep telling y'all, these people didn't just do what they did to you. They did to a lot of people, and now they having to reap what they sown. Okay, this person's at their breaking point. It says limit, final straw, overwhelmed. Okay, but you ain't caring about that because you got the intuition card showing up here. I feel like both you and your person are listening to your heart song. You're having telepathic conversations with each other, and you are following your inner knowing. Okay, we have distracted showing up here as well. It says sidetrack, change, delays. That's what this Dusty and Crusty is trying to do to you and your person, trying to keep the two of you from coming together, because they showing me this damn card where I told you it says flame on. When the two of you put your hands together, the dream team card. Hold on, let's see if I can find it real quick. This one. They're showing me this in my head, that when you and this person come together, it's going to be, like I said, it's like impervious is the word that I hear when you and your person come together, Gemini, and you get into each other's energy and you really become a connection. It's gonna be this beautiful thing, and motherfuckers gonna be trying to fuck y'all up and they ain't gonna be able to do shit. Okay, all right. So we have longing showing up here. So your person is longing for you. I feel like you're longing for them. The both of you are craving, aching, and wanting each other. Okay. Then we got hopeless. This that old person, sinking, despair, falling for air. He's called. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at no fucking body. This is the Dusty and Crusty. You got their heads all fucked up, Gemini, because you don't want nothing to do with their ass no more. Okay? All right. Okay, to clarify the karma card, we have biological clocks showing up here, and we also have weathered storms. So this is going to be a connection where if you are looking to have a child, Spirit is telling you, do not jump the gun and just get into a connection with somebody because you want to have a child with them without vetting them and going over these things that we talk about in this collective, because you have to make sure that it's with the right person. Just like getting in a relationship ain't nothing to fuck with, this really ain't nothing to fuck with, because the person that you end up having a kid with, you gonna be a part of this motherfucker life for the rest of your life, and vice versa, because you have a child together, and this ain't what you want if you with the wrong person. Okay. Then with weathered storms, this is again the type of relationship I told you, where you and this person are going to be able to go through all types of things, and you're going to hang on to each other, hold on tight, and get through what it is. I hear, hold on, I'm coming, hold on, I'm coming. That's what your person is telling you. Yeah, that word is on your screen. Okay. That's okay, Colleen. Okay, so we got family echoes showing up here. So some of you got family issues, okay? Things that have happened to you in the past that have to do, when you were a child, that have, you need to address these things. I don't know how to fuck, I'm stumbling all over myself. You got to address these things before you get into this connection with this person, because these echoes are replaying. It's things, whatever's replaying. when you put all your relationships side by side and you do an assessment, whatever things that keep showing up, because there's gonna be things where you're gonna be the common denominator in all those things that have occurred, because you doing things a certain way, just like your person. It's the same thing with them. So I'm saying all of this to say you need to figure out how you showing up in these connections that have to do with the family echoes, and you need to work on that. Okay. Then we got lingering X. This person is pulling on your energy. They do not want you to fucking go nowhere. And like I said, you are fucking their heads up because you don't want nothing to do with them no more. Okay? All right. Okay. Okay. Let me get this other card and then we're going to move on. Gemini. So we got imbalance here. This is it will hell is Sagittarius energy. This is temperance. It's Sagittarius energy. And I saw imbalance. So this is what Spirit wants me to talk about first. Lack of perspective. So it's talking about in the past, this is what was going on. You were at an imbalance in connections because the other person had the control. They were manipulating you, doing all this stuff because they showing me the emotional manipulation card. And they were doing all of this shit to you, right? And so now you have learned, or you're currently learning how to balance yourself out with temperance upright. So it's talking about, you and this new person coming together. It can also talk about this person being your soulmate and, this connection being really healing. Okay. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Hold on. I don't know how did they get turned like that? Tired. Okay, so a lot of you were in these connections with these people and you were afraid to leave because you were telling yourself, if I get out of this connection, I'm not going to be able to be in anything with anybody else. You were woe is me and victimizing yourself and telling yourself all this shit. Okay. This new connection you're going to get into, it might have taken a lot for you to get out of this connection with this old person, is what Spirit is telling me with that card. Okay. Then we've got, this is the open heart card. It's the first card that fell. So it says receptive, empathetic, and vulnerable. This is how this new person is going to come towards you. And I feel like by them coming in this type of energy, it's going to make you want to open yourself up to them. Okay. Whereas you may be shut down and may be afraid. I feel like this person is going to provide a safe space for you to open up. Okay. This person is going to be your sacred mirror. You're going to be theirs. It's talking about, this reflecting not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and potential. It says these truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. Okay. All right. Then we've got apology showing up here. It says forgiveness, return, sorry. So you got somebody coming back to apologize. For some of you, I feel like it is going to be the new person. If you had a falling out, or a false start with this person, or it can be talking about this old person trying to come back and wanting you to forgive them because they want to get back in your energy. Because I keep telling you, for a lot of you, this is like an emotional vampire. This person is like trying to siphon your energy, trying to suck you dry, right? So we got Queen of Cups reversed here. This is Scorpio energy, all right? And it's talking about, codependent relationships. This person being melancholic, this old person, right? And, thinking that you gullible and thinking that they can, come in and just manipulate you any kind of way they want you to. Okay. That's right. You got to be you got to be about them boundaries. You have to, because that's what this people like this, you going to have to, these old people. Okay. You got to stop living in them fantasies. That's what Spirit is saying. It says, are you falling for them or the story you've written in your mind about how this could be? Then you got platonic passion, right? It says, you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry. Okay, so you and this person, like I told you, the new person, starting off as friends, growing together, and the connection becoming, stronger the longer you're together. All right. I hear it again. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. That's what your person is telling you. Okay, Gemini, you got commitment issues too. We got exhaustion showing up here, depletion, drain, long journey. So while you exhausted and you drained, you still got to be working on these commitment issues, because I keep telling y'all, it don't matter. You think you gonna get into something and you tell yourself consciously, no, I'm not gonna, the trigger is not gonna this and the trigger is not gonna that. I was telling somebody that earlier, another sign this. It's like PTSD. You don't have to you don't have to be in no war and pick up no damn guns to have no PTSD. Some of y'all, that the relationships y'all been through and the things that you've gone through, you have PTSD. And so when you get into a connection, something can happen and it will trigger you, and you be down the fucking road before you even realize that that's what you're doing. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. When you don't address your triggers, they're going to control you when they pop up. And you can consciously sit here and lie to yourself all day long and tell yourself, oh, I'm gonna be cognizant, I'm gonna be, aware. And when it shows up, no, the body does what the fuck it wants to when it wants to. You got to understand, you are fighting your subconscious mind. And as long as you continue to fight it, you're gonna fucking lose. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So we got the 10 of Wands showing up here, and it's coming up like this. So it's talking about both ends of the card. So the upright is talking about y'all carrying a lot of burdens, okay, feeling a lot of beat down and worn out because of the long haul that you've been on when it comes to this situation, and you needed to let go of certain things as well. So some of you are stepping into a new season where you're starting to let go of a lot of your shit, and that's what the healing does. You able to put the load down, because you're not supposed to carry the load. You're only supposed to carry the lessons, and you're supposed to leave all that other shit alone. Okay? All right. Let's get these. Oh, you got one more card that fell. So we got fantasy showing up here. I hear the dream lover card. The dream lover song. What I'm talking about card. The dream lover song. Mariah Carey. But we ain't rescuing. This person is coming to be with you, your person. Okay? So they're dreaming about you. They're imagining and fantasizing about you. Okay? We got the 4 of Wands and 4 of Swords showing up here reversed. And it says burnout or lack of action. Okay? This is that old person. Okay? That I want that old thing back. The old person is burnout. They don't want to do nothing. Right? They don't want to do nothing. They're passive. This is somebody that ghosted you. They restless. They've been holding back, waiting on you to come back towards them. But it's starting to freak them out now, because they waiting and ain't nothing happening. Okay? Because what they want to do is come back in. Look at the picture. See how they got the flowers right there? And then the fucking knife behind their back? They want to come back and stab you in the fucking back. So I can't make it no plainer than this. Okay? All right. Okay, there's the Russian things card. When you and this person get together, the new person, like I said, you're not going to want to. I don't feel like it's something you're going to want to do is rush. But when you get caught up in this energy with this new person, you and this person is just, I feel like it's just going to happen. That's why you're going to be at a distance. See, you got this old person coming with that fucking dirty laundry bullshit. Ugh, they get on my nerves. They get on my nerves. See? And there you go. They got a painful past. They don't want to heal. They want to come in and dump all their bullshit on somebody else. Okay? All right. But you are about to step into the lovers. There it is. Gemini energy, your energy. And it's talking about divine union. You and this person vibing on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. Okay? All right, here we go. So, past trauma. These are the cards that were falling out at the beginning, where I told you we're going to address them when it's time to address them. Okay, Gemini, you need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Then we have confusion, Gemini. It says you don't know what you want, so you need clarity before you get involved. Okay? So this is about you figuring out what it is you want, because you can't go into no connection and be trying to tell somebody and you don't know. You gotta come to Jesus within yourself first and figure out who you are and what you want first. Okay? Then we got fixing them. It says you can't fix someone. They have to want to change, accept them, or let go. Okay? That's why I told you, no potential. You got to be okay with where the person is today, because there is no guarantee, because people don't change for other people. They change for their fucking selves. Okay? All right. Then we have excuses showing up here. It says you have so many reasons, Gemini, that it never works out find reasons that it can work. Okay. All of this stuff here, I tell you this all the time, block, 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 block. Okay. Blocks. Because this is just shit we put in the way. Okay. Because we scared, we got commitment issues, we got this, we got that. That is why the healing is so important. Okay. So you can show up the best way possible. I ain't never saying you ain't never gonna step wrong. I'm not saying you ain't never gonna be triggered. I'm not saying all of that. But some of y'all, there is shit that you need to be fucking addressing. Cause like this here, you ain't gonna be in no relationship with no fucking past trauma. Like not like this. If they talking about trauma, you're not gonna be able to be in no healthy relationship like this. You got to come to Jesus when it comes to these things. Cause anybody steps into your energy and triggers you, like I told you, you're gonna be on down the fucking road before you even realize, before you even come to the present and realize what the hell you doing. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And it's not like you trying to clear up 100% of your shit. I told y'all, start with the big things, the things that you know are a huge fucking problem in your life. And a lot of times when you start with that, you can clear out some of the other shit as a byproduct of it. Okay? All right. Okay, so we got, I can feel all the love you are sending me and it's electrifying, is what your person is saying. Then we have, I daydream of our future together. Let's see. You gotta do that. You gotta do the thing you don't want to do. And that's why I tell y'all, those of y'all say y'all loving y'all fucking self. That's how I know you loving yourself, is when you fucking healing and you like, I don't give a fuck what I gotta go through. I'm gonna keep on until I get to where I gotta get. Cause some of y'all willing to do all that for somebody out on the outside, but you gotta be willing to do it for yourself. I keep telling you, can't put nobody else before you. It has to be you first and foremost, especially when you get into the relationship. Because the minute you take your eyes off of yourself, that's when all your shit gonna disintegrate. That's what I keep trying to tell you. I keep trying to tell you, because that is when you get into the autopilot and you start doing all kinds of things, because you're not making sure your needs are being met. Because it's not your person's responsibility to meet all your needs, Gemini. It's your responsibility to meet all your needs. And this person is your support person, okay? I'm not saying they're not going to do anything. They're not going to have your back. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is you the one person in this world that knows what you need and knows exactly what needs to be done in order to get those needs met. You, not the other person, okay? All right, so we got, I had a crush on you from the very start, is what your person is telling you. And then we are both working together in unison, even if you cannot see it yet, okay? Okay, see you later, Angel Eyes. Thank you for being here. Spirit is telling you, Gemini, pay attention to the red flags. It says the signs are cautioning you. And then last one, it says passion. All right. It says allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Okay. All right. Love y'all, Gemini. Thank you. Thank you. Love you too, Angel Eyes. So I love y'all. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a good weekend. And I'm doing the last 4 reads of the week tomorrow night. If you want to be there, if not, I will see you on Sunday for the live, or if not, I'll see you when I see you. Okay? Love y'all. Love y'all. Bye, y'all.